So, after leaving the room with the golems and the mimic, you guys made your way back across the main hallway there into the study where you met up with Vudos again, who gave you like part of his life story upon request, and found some soul jars. Some of you saw some people who you recognized in there and didn't quite get the whole entire scoop as to what that's all about. You weren't given really a clear answer as to even what the orb is or was that's in that study. You guys descended the stairs. I feel like not a whole lot happened last session, even though kind of made your way through some rooms across the crystal hole in the ground using the once a day rug that you only realized was once a day after you used it once already. Through the door, down the stairs. Thrall kind of beat some crystals up and shattered them into a million pieces and created a walkway across another chasm. Decided not to investigate the underground pond, the still stone pond, any further. Went down, completed a pretty interesting puzzle with some colored orbs and some skeletons that spawned in, and deciphered that final puzzle. Or actually, it wasn't the final puzzle. Technically, the ethereal bridge, which was thought and talked about for quite some time before finally deciding on how you were going to progress across
it. We broke it for a minute, too. We did that.
Oh, you did. You broke the lever, got some mending on. Zanladir apparently remembered some of his skills and helped out there. And then...
he's been so helpful.
I mean, he brought you here, some cool loot and stuff. So,
I guess.
And by that I mean you brought him here, and he just was provided some information. But you recovered some of these fragments of what you learned is something called the Fulton Door. We're given kind of a brief description of how it works with the door. Some interesting teleportation, temporal stuff going on with the doors and the fragments, and then we're seemingly attacked from above, and this is where we pick back up. But before we pick back up, I want to make sure that everybody gives themselves back the amount of health that they took away. Zanladir is actually going to heal back up to full.
To being alive?
Zanladir only has...
Yeah.
Zanladir only has
33, right?
It was 33 damage if you failed, and then 16 on the success.
That doesn't sound right, because Eric went
down.
It was 33.
When I go down, I had 2 health.
I was at full health.
And I wasn't at full.
I succeeded on my save. I got to 28.
You didn't succeed on your save?
No, I did not.
Or, I mean, you took health earlier? When did you do that?
Yes.
The skeletons.
From the skeletons in the color orb puzzle.
And he didn't want to eat any berries or anything?
No, I did eat berries.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
I didn't go all the way to full.
Didn't get to full. Gotcha.
All right.
The reason I know it was exactly 33 is because Zanladir has 32 HP, and I remember thinking to myself that it was 1 HP higher than his max HP.
Okay,
so,
word up.
The way we're going to handle this is, I don't know if everybody read what was in the chat, but Sheku has the alert feat, yada yada, would have shouted out to everyone, hey, there's something incoming, which would have been in the form of probably maybe the storm cloud. Actually, no, the storm cloud wouldn't have been happening because the spider couldn't cast that spell.
I would have said, there's a storm coming.
Which would have given Xander the opportunity to like, look around. And then I was going to ask for one more perception check, and this will determine whether or not, because Sheku is still not surprised, and technically neither is the party because he shouted it out, but the spider is still going to do something if it can.
Okay.
Based on the counterspell.
So here's the good news, guys. I have a +3 on perception. It's not one of my +11 ones, though. That's the bad news. So we're going to hope that I get over a 15 here.
I didn't hear any good news in what you just said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so that wasn't And so
So, in the midst of all of this, let's go ahead and put on some
great.
appropriate.
I'd use my chronal shift, but then I'd lose my reaction to cast counterspell anyway, so it'd just be a waste. Between a rock and a hard place, guys. Power Rangers. Oh.
So, instead of the clouds forming above and lightning raining down from above you guys, there is a pinpoint of crackling energy that like rockets forward towards Sheku, who shouted out, "What?
Wait,
Wait!
we can still do this. Xander, you could chrono shift me to give me another roll here.
For what?
Why do you have
didn't ask
counterspell?
me to roll.
Because I have counterspell.
Oh, zero. That's not. I don't know if that's not metagaming at all. Chronal shift of
Not any
perception
more
check
than
roll.
Xander possibly doing it.
He looks around and he's like, I don't see anything. Oh, Razir, and does the thing. And that's up to you. Make a decision right now if you're doing it or not.
I don't think I would.
Okay.
I don't think I would notice
Okay.
in time. Because I got a pretty bad perception roll. I would be like, what are you talking about? I don't see anything.
Okay. So, instead of, I'm just gonna ask for this beam of energy comes flying out of the spider and towards Sheku, and as it intersects with Sheku, it then splits off and hits 3 others. It's gonna hit Razir, Thrall, and Xander. And so I need a dexterity saving throw. Let me just double check on that. real
Oh,
quick.
guys, I'm great at these.
It's a dexterity saving throw.
I'm
Can
really
I
good
just,
at these.
keep the save from last time?
No!
Yeah,
Can't roll it save.
I'm really good at these, guys. Don't worry. I got a 10. Guys, we're dead.
God.
That's unfortunate.
Well, Alex called it. There's a TPK incoming.
Okay. Did you guys all? Shaco needs
I
to
don't
make
know.
a dex save
What's
as
the
well.
save?
A
You
dexterity.
don't know. You know, it's a dexterity saving throw.
4.
So far, you all failed.
Oh,
Wait. Can't you
I need
re-roll
shake.
your save, Donnie? With,
No.
And
Maybe? I don't think so.
No, you don't have it. It's at what level 9 if you get the reroll?
Oh, Indomitable Might.
So-
Whatever.
yeah.
Did Shaku
Lame.
roll a
That
dexterity
is so
saving throw?
late.
4.
4. Okay, so you all take 22 points of lightning damage.
Or do I?
All right, that's not bad. I could live with 22.
Better than 33.
And now,
I'm going to activate my reaction to use protective field on myself.
okay.
I reduce that by 5. What did you say? 22?
22, yes. Wait a second. That was. What did I just.
16 health.
Okay, Zanladir also would have been caught in that, actually.
Oh, this guy better pass.
He, for some reason, though, takes 31 points of damage.
Nope, but he does fail, so.
Oh, he's still alive.
All right. Before everybody clicks to roll initiative, I'm going to go ahead and add everyone to the initiative, except for the bear.
You just deleted the bear.
Did
Yeah.
the bear get zapped out of existence?
Bear,
he was
no.
here. He was here.
Bye, man.
He's got so much health, though.
Man, I'm trying to manage this right here. Okay. Let's put the bear back in there.
Yep.
Wow. That's ridiculous.
I'm not last. Xander is behind me.
I'm first.
Everyone knows you want your wizard going last.
Exactly.
What are these rolls? Holy
Terrible
smokes.
rolls is what they
Did
is.
Shaku roll?
14. That is not beautiful.
Okay, I think everybody's on here because I added everybody. And at the top of
Lightning
the,
spider. Oh boy.
Oh, Lightning Spider came in last, though, guys.
well,
Well, I mean, it's
Well,
not
I
that good at thing.
Well, we have to kill him before
Zenladir's only one
Zenladir.
left.
Zenladir
Alright.
dies, so
One turn kill on this spider. Let's go.
I run over here and use my action to flip the switch.
Hey, that's not a terrible idea.
You guys want to just take a long rest real quick and then kill it later?
Right?
I mean, that might actually work.
Bam! We're safe.
Oh, really good idea.
Now activate the
all right,
teleport
guys.
door and let's get out of here.
well, you know,
Um,
now I'm gonna get my spell scroll and everyone's gonna be happy.
Okay. So yeah, you run over, you use your action to throw the lever, and it comes back up. And
Oh,
technically
wait,
the bridge disappears.
for my bonus action, I'm going to use second wind.
You're gonna use what?
Second wind.
Okay. Nice.
Okay, now I'm done.
So ridiculous. You're gonna have somebody designated to like hold their action to the lever, do a bunch of damage, and then somebody else can be there to hold their action to pull the lever back down.
Oh my god, this is a great.
Bear pull the
I have
lever.
Here's a great idea. Okay, Zandalir, what's his nuts?
Zenladir.
He turns it off, right? And I'm already hasted. I fire off 4 arrows.
You're not hasted right
Later. And then
Yeah.
Duke turns it back on. Rinse, repeat. We're good to go.
Hey, that's a great idea.
Or Razier turns
Or-
it back
no.
on. Let us.
Yeah.
let
It'd
us-
be Zanladir turns it off. I turn it back on, so that we have 5 people in between doing damage to this thing from range. We just
Well,
have to
shouldn't
watch
you
out
be-
for the spider. Also,
Aren't you
waiting
ranged
for
though?
you.
Your Eldritch Blast would be really good against it.
I am, but I'm the last before the spider.
Oh, okay.
Unless
The problem with that is the spider will probably also have a held action of jumping inside once it goes down.
Oh, that's
So we
fair.
just
Why
have
would you
to-
say that out
Now
loud?
because
he
you said
knows
it, it's
to
gonna do that.
Listen,
Uh.
we make 0 room for the spider, so it has to land on the edge. We turn it back on, chopped in half.
It's big and it's multiple sizes larger than us, Donnie. We cannot stop it from
Well,
coming
then
in.
kick it into the wall, so when we turn it back on, it gets chopped in half.
All right, I move over to Razier, seeing that he's hurt, and I will cast Cure Wounds on him.
Look,
Woo!
but if it jumps in, it's fine. It has to hold its action to dash in. That means we
8
get a whole
points.
nother round in
That is-
before it gets its actual turn.
Hopefully.
8 points of healing to Razier, and then
Thank you.
I will end my turn. That's all I got.
Okay. And not much I could do right now. I'll bonus action Shillelagh, so I have that ready just in case. And
You want to hold your
hold
action?
my action to Thorn Whip when the force field lowers.
Okay. Everybody
that's my turn.
needs to remember their held actions when it comes to it.
Yep.
So, ending Louise's turn, Xander.
All right. I'm gonna make a decision here. 15, 20, 25, and 30. I'm going to go. Hold on, wait.
Well, I mean, you
That
can
was
go,
a mistake.
you can go
5,
through our spaces.
10. Right, I can.
Yeah.
1,
Oh.
2,
As long as you don't
3,
stop in the space.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That'll be 25, and then 30. Okay, works
Okay.
for me. I'm holding my action. Because I can't do anything else. I'm holding my action to cast Rhymes Binding Ice when the field drops.
Okay.
I'm counting on it failing its Constitution saving throw, so it's just stuck and can't move. So that's the goal.
Okay. Sounds good. So you're holding that action, which means it's going to go off whether you want it to or not and expend the spell slot for it.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Sheku.
I did not like that noise at all.
I'm doing rhymes at
to,
second level, by the way. Just...
Okay.
I'm gonna look up at that big old spider and look at how hurt I am, and I'm not playing any games. I'm gonna open up my pouch, take a second to look for that special stuff, pull it out, inhale, and the exhale, the smoke comes out in the form of 2 spider kings as I cast Conjure Animals and bring out 2 spider kings.
Amazing.
Yes.
Okay.
Conjure Animals
Conjure
is dope.
Animals.
Such a broken spell, yeah.
My druid days.
And then I'm gonna run back
I
to
summoned
that
8
table
wolves.
for cover.
Could they fit in here?
They're only large.
Dude, having to go for every wolf, that was painful for me and you guys.
A little bit. You got really quick with it, though.
There we go. Spider King, you said.
Just wait.
Yeah.
If I had gotten
Easy boys.
that spell at any higher level, 16 wolves, 32 wolves.
I'm excited to see what these bad boys can do.
Alright, give me just 1 second here.
Spider King.
Dude, what?
Wait, sorry, the Spider King is a campaign specific boss. It's from out of the
That's funny.
abyss.
Okay.
That's funny. There was one we looked at earlier. It was like just a giant tentacle, and it was a setting specific encounter from like
Yeah, it's the one that
acquisitions.
says like it can reach anywhere in the room.
Anywhere in the room. Yeah.
So technically, if you're outside, it can reach anywhere in the world.
Yeah.
As long as you don't need to go in a building.
Part of me wanted to do the giant constrictor snake, or the huge rather constrictor snake. They have a snake versus spider battle.
A kaiju battle.
That's good you play, yeah.
Yep, that'd be dope.
How they changed what that looks like. Okay. Come on. Stop taking so long to load. There we go.
Giant spider.
Now, is this a wall of force that is protecting this thing?
You don't know.
For the purposes of
Don't
being
know.
able to target outside of it?
I mean, you don't,
No,
you don't know.
Targeting outside wall of force debate again.
I mean, you don't know if it's a wall of force. There's been no testing or talking about it.
We
at
shot
all.
a few arrows at it and a few eldritch blasts, and that's it.
Watch lightning. Lightning goes right through it.
We don't know.
Lightning doesn't go right through it.
We hope it doesn't.
Good to know.
That's amazing.
That was the best evil laugh I've ever heard from you, Tim.
I love what Alex did just there. Okay, Sheku, you summoned in your giant spider kings, and they're chilling. They're waiting for your command.
You never really did for them separately.
Yeah, just have them go on your turn.
Have them go on the turn.
I think is how
Just
we were
they
doing
make
summons and
life
stuff.
makes life easier.
All right, so I'm gonna head back to the table in the far corner.
I just
Eric,
made,
or no, you can either one.
I just
And
made
then I'm gonna
everyone-
cast.
I just made everyone owner of them so you can move them. You know.
Moving me that far back right corner. Yep. And then I'm gonna tell the spiders to go right in the front. Go to the front. Go to the front. And spit at that thing.
Yeah.
You
Move the
can't move them?
spiders.
Okay, well, I gave you ownership of them, so that's weird.
So I'm right in front, within range for their web attack, which has a range of says 30/60 feet. So
Yep.
can I get within 30 feet of that thing?
Oh, you're definitely within 30 feet of it, yeah. So if I move it, like you can actually see the edges of it, you're technically, those things are like 15 feet from it.
Okay. Oh, to end my turn, I'm gonna
It's a
grab
30 foot by
little
30 foot
tile-
square.
I'll grab a little baby chillum and
And
smoke
by the
a
way,
weed
guys,
on some
I
awesome
discovered
pebbles.
this last week. Just to be able to see the corners easily, just hover over the enemy, and when you have the red square, press T. There's going to be small arrows at the corners.
That's T.
T,
Oh, look at
the letter T.
Target.
that. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
Cool.
for targeting it, right?
Yeah.
You're saying,
So we can see the corners now more easily.
Cool.
So hold Alt and get everyone's boxes up and all of their status
oh yeah, look at that.
and their names.
So Shaku, you kind of did your blowing of your smoke, and these giant spiders just appeared out of the smoke, and then you kind of backed up a little bit and told them to go forward, and they run up to the edge of this ethereal arcane wall, and you want them to shoot their spider web
Yep.
shooting spitty
And,
stuff.
and I'm gonna blow a little smoke on some pebbles, cast Magic Stone for my bonus action, and now I got my magic rocks, 3 of them.
Cool.
And I'll have them attack.
Don't
With-
think
yeah,
you
web
can
attack on-
cast as a bonus action. Is it a
Big
spell or
spider,
is
which
it
I
a
don't know how to
ability?
roll that. Here.
Magic Stone is a cantrip.
Yeah.
Cantrip on after a regular spell, right?
Yeah, you can
Okay.
cantrip and then regular spell.
The only restriction is if you cast a bonus action spell, that specifically stops you from doing anything else.
Like
Any other situation, you can cast multiple spells. It's like if you action surge, you can cast 2 leveled spells, kind of thing.
That was a waste.
Okay, so they run up to this wall of force, and they attempt to use their spitting web on it, and it just all across the front of it,
Oh,
and
no.
doesn't leave the dome, the front dome at all.
Thunderdome.
Thunderdome. Is that the end of your turn, Shaku?
That was some strong weed. They probably need some time to adjust their aim. Yeah, that is my turn.
Razier is up.
That was so cool for no payoff.
I am going to go back here. I'm going to kick this table over that has just because Stanley
Nothing's
took
on
all
it
those
right
tools and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to kick that table over and then stand behind it for cover.
Oh, I would have done that.
Okay.
You're already behind the
Was
one.
the stool
Kicked over.
next to you?
It looks like I'm standing awkwardly next to the table.
I'll say that you can probably. It's not going to matter at all. It's not going to matter. I would say you probably have 3/4 cover from anything that's like up at the top of the lip that can look down and into the space that you're in right now. But it doesn't matter. So you have 3/4 cover. You are behind the table. Are you holding an action?
Kicking over the table didn't take my action?
No, it did not.
Oh, okay, cool. Then I'm going to bonus action Form of Dread. Pretty sure I have uses of that left.
You use the one against the skeletons.
Yes. I have
Yeah.
3 of those.
Yeah, it's a proficiency bonus per day, right?
Yeah, that went up. Oh, yeah. 14 temp HP.
Nice.
And then I hold my action to Eldritch Blast the big old spider.
Gotcha. Okay. You have your held Eldritch Blast ready to go. It is now the spider's turn. The spider.
Just to clarify, Tim, if you don't mind, my spiders are technically base spirits, so they're not like physical spiders. They're like smoke spiders.
They're still physically there.
As space spirits, they're physical spider?
Smoke
Yeah.
is also physically there.
Oh, I didn't think it was. My bad.
They still occupy the space. Yeah.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
still physically there. It's just instead of being an actual creature you find in the woods, it's like a face spirit becomes the creature you want it to.
Oh, no way. So it's like
Yep.
having a real girlfriend.
Wow. So the spider is going to.
Oh, fine. You
He's
still have no kill.
just gonna move here, and it is going to. It looks like it's charging something up, as though it's like crouched back, as though it's about to do something.
It's waiting to pounce in the room with us. Don't put down the shield.
Okay. Zanladir is, let's see,
Hook me
didn't
up, fam.
didn't use haste on
He's way of mercy monk, which is healing hand.
anybody to get across the bridge. So it's going to go. Actually, it still has 2 uses, I think,
Yep.
of
Can
haste.
I have one?
So it's going to cast one on Thrall. You are
I go
hasted.
fast.
Hasted. Hey, so Zanladir is kind of helpful, you know? I mean, it's like just a haste
His
bomb.
pocket watch is kind of helpful.
The pocket watch is helpful.
The pocket, yeah.
Well, somebody would have to be using the pocket watch and wouldn't be
I
there for
can
other
use
things.
Get out of here.
Uh-huh.
Use it on yourself and then okay, whatever, Donnie. You could be
Yeah.
upset with Zanladir all you want. He's
He's
hasted.
find
love-
some little goblin and carry him along, and he's just there to use the pocket watch for us.
I
It's fine.
love-
We don't need Zanladir specifically.
Wait.
Wow.
Could the bear use a pocket watch and
No.
concentrate on haste?
No. All right, top of the round.
So you want me to open this shield or what?
Should
I
put
kinda don't.
should put concentrating on each of you guys because you're all.
Yeah, we are all concentrating.
I recharge my.
Where is it?
I don't think. Actually,
I am.
Just recharge live.
is Louise is concentrating?
Yeah, on the Thorn Whip.
Oh right. Oops.
All
Oh no! All right, you do it. You do
right.
it.
I am. Yeah, it's only 3 of us. Oh, I know, and Sheiku is concentrating on the conjure animal.
That's concentration?
Yeah.
That's stupid.
What do you
He'd be
mean that's stupid?
stupid
He
strong if it
just
wasn't.
summoned 2 giant spiders who
Yeah.
each have 44
in old
HP.
editions, you just summon them and you're fine. And then you can do
Yeah, but
other
in
stuff.
old edition, you didn't have concentration.
Older editions were broken, Donnie.
Yeah. Mages just
He's like, I want-
enjoyed them.
I want the broken edition.
Give me my crit
All right,
finder.
what's what's Thrall
I
doing?
don't know. You guys want me to open this or
So
what?
what do I have with that?
Because otherwise, I'm just gonna buy it.
What do I have with the concentration?
No, that you're concentrating.
Anybody?
You could use you.
Duke, Louise, Xander, anybody?
I mean, it's either we open it, try and kill it, or we stay here for I don't know how long.
I don't hate the idea of waiting at least 1 round, even though Xander will lose a spell slot. I don't hate waiting 1 round to see if the spider has anything that can get into the or through the barrier.
It would have done that already.
If
I
it,
am hurting.
if it can't, then we could totally do a long rest here, be full health and ready to go on this spider.
It would have already done it if it could get in.
But
Maybe
If-
it was doing a charge up attack or something. It's getting ready to pounce.
if it can get in, 3 of us are going to be dead almost immediately.
I mean, we see a spell coming on, right? Like, this isn't like, it's not like moving its rear end back, like it's trying to push itself forward or swing itself forward. Like, it's charging up a spell. Is that visible?
Yes.
If it could jump in already, like, it would have done it.
Maybe.
The spell is what's
It might be large enough to shatter this.
Unless the spell it's
This
charging
is-
up is lightning warp.
This is a great conversation to be having in character right now.
In 6 seconds.
In
In
6 seconds.
I
No,
mean,
we can't have it in character because we don't have enough time.
so, I mean, Donnie, make the
Don't have to.
decision. Make the decision. This is... This is a throw call.
We either go gung ho and drop the shield and go for it, or
I have a great idea.
try and wait it out and heal.
Okay, check this out. On held actions, do I hold? Assuming the held action was to take the force field down. Do the held actions go off on my turn or immediately? Or
You have to have a trigger.
Yeah.
If the trigger happens in the middle of my turn, do I
They
finish my
take
turn?
action. They take action. Then the rest of your turn continues.
Oh, man. Oh, I didn't even realize.
Right back on.
I was under the impression that this was one of the 6-second levers. I forgot that this one's like a perma lever.
Yeah.
It's just an on and
Oh,
off.
okay. I would have approached it a little differently then. All right. Well, I'm here now.
Remember, guys, 20 intelligence.
No wisdom.
Your held action doesn't exactly take. It depends on what you do. I don't think it can trigger in the middle. No, it can trigger in the middle of your turn. I think if you're
Yeah,
doing
it
Yeah, you
something.
can trigger. Once the condition's met, but it takes your reaction.
As soon as the trigger is met, you're using your reaction to hold your action and only your action, and it happens as soon as the trigger takes place.
Well, let's see what happens. I will use my action to deactivate the force field.
Your action is your hasted action.
My hasted action.
Yeah, because
Alright.
with your action, you get 2 attacks if you want to attack.
All right.
Alrighty.
And then everyone blast.
Everyone blast.
Okay, now
So anyway,
just to
Aston.
clarify, the actions that you guys had held was in case the force field goes down or in case you have the ability to shoot and or target the spider, right? Okay.
Yeah.
So we're going to do these in order. So force field goes down. First on the list is Louise's held action.
Yeah, which was Thorn Whip. So 18 to hit.
Oh, right. 18 does hit.
All right. No. So that's 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. Gotcha.
Yep.
Why this thing's too big.
Yeah. That's a tiny little -8. And
Yep.
yeah, that's it.
Okay, so it just
All
like
right.
literally like wraps around one of the appendages of the spider and deals some damage to it. It doesn't really look like it cares too much.
It needs to make
next.
a Constitution 16 save.
Oh wait, I just realized something. Can I do that as free action? My favorite foe. Yeah, it's free. I'll do the extra D4 for
This
favorite
is
foe.
A D4, okay. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. The con save from Xander is a magical effect, correct?
Yes.
Okay. That's a 20.
So it passes, takes half damage, and it has its movement. So 7 points of cold damage. And that the held action takes my reaction, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. All right. All right, guys. Yeah, it's been a pleasure serving with you all.
Did I already take away this? It was 7 damage? I don't think I did.
7 cold damage.
There it is. Okay. So it gets like in the face with the ice, and it just like the eyes just close for a second and then reopen up and shoot in Xander's direction.
Oh no.
Now it is Razier's held action. We'll take the concentration off of you guys.
Oh my god, scare it.
I'm still concentrating because of my favorite foe. So
Oh,
I'll-
yeah, get
what
that.
is-
Sorry. Okay, so Razier.
Terrible rolls. 15 to hit.
Neither of those
Yeah.
hit, unfortunately.
Fantastic. Love it.
It's the size of a barn.
It's bigger than a barn.
Well, I mean,
Some barns.
he's not used to hitting barns. That's why.
Rolled a 2 and a 7, so
Range
so
600 feet. That's delicious.
yeah. So it just fires up off
That's
into
all
the darkness.
Held actions.
It's all the held actions except for the spider's held action.
All right, the spider.
Duh.
All right, guys.
Now, a cloud forms above all of you in the space here on this platform, and please don't be 33 damage again.
32.
Wait, what?
So he still goes down.
I'll use one. Okay, that's why. I need everybody to please make another dexterity saving
All right,
throw.
guys.
And-
I'm out.
This is a magical effect, right?
It is a magical effect.
Yes, so I get advantage because of the rod. So I get 21.
Dang it.
Oh, thank goodness.
And for the
14.
bear,
I'm out, guys.
You know what I noticed?
Yeah.
This
Louise
game-
succeeds. Razier
16 health.
succeeds.
You got it, Tim.
I've noticed in this game, AoE abilities are way too gosh darn big.
Well, no, they're not. This particular one is ridiculously big.
Is this like a very high leveled spell or something?
No.
Moderately high leveled spell?
that first level.
Because even like Fireball,
Okay.
which is level 3, is still a
20-foot
40
radius.
Yeah.
Everybody rolled, including Sheku
Yep.
How is it
and the
all
bear.
of us?
The bear, yeah, it's 14 for the bear.
Does it hit itself?
How is it hitting all of us?
It is a 60-foot sphere.
You can put sphere?
So 30-foot radius.
Guys, we're in trouble.
Or is
That's
it
not
60-foot
calling?
radius, so it's 120 across.
No, it's a 10 feet tall, 60-foot radius.
There's
Cylinder.
120 feet across.
Yep. So yes,
Everybody gets hit.
it hits everybody. What did Sheku get for the dex and the bear as well?
Is this called, is
The
this
bear got
called lightning?
14, so we're here.
Yes, it is called lightning.
It can't hit all of us.
No,
What do you
call
mean?
lightning, you summon a storm, and then
Cloud's that big.
Yeah,
But then
the
the
cloud
point
is
in
that
time
big, and
is
then
only,
you summon lightnings from
Like
that, which
5 foot
are
radius.
5 foot.
Thank the Matrix.
Oh, thank God for
It's in the
metagaming,
second
guys.
paragraph.
I played a Tempest cleric once. I remember this.
Yeah, I was yeah.
Just the cloud is that big.
The cloud is that
Yeah,
big.
the cloud's that big, and then you choose a point, and then everything within 5 feet of that point.
Yeah.
hit.
So it's 3x3 square. Basically, you hit for.
It's a modified call lightning, but
Oh,
it
he
is.
just wants to kill us. I see it.
Hey, if it's modified, then it's modified.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. Hey, where's
Okay, I
Zan
thought it
Lanier
hit.
on
I
here?
thought it
Oh,
hit
there he is.
everybody inside, but it only hits
No.
3 people inside. So, it's not even a point within 5 feet. It's choose 3 creatures within that radius
All right.
for it to affect. Sorry,
Oh,
I didn't.
okay.
I didn't fully
That's
read
all
it.
right.
So okay. So it's going to choose Sheku, Duke, and Thrall.
Oh, that's nice.
So whatever your
Every
dex
animal
rolls were on, Duke was a failure. What did I
Yeah.
say?
Terrell and
Shaku.
I have advantage on dexterity because I'm fast. It didn't
Yes,
help,
you
but
are.
I'm
You're
fast.
hasted. That's true. You
Didn't help.
still failed.
What did Sheku roll?
10.
10.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's all 3, and you all failed. It's 22 points of lightning damage. Again.
I'm dead.
You're dead or
No,
you're
he's,
down.
he's unconscious.
Okay. Is it my turn still now?
Now it resumes Thrall's turn.
Great. I'm going to shoot it twice. With my bow.
With my bow.
It's 22
Should
hit.
go as fast as you're visible.
You down?
Yeah.
22 and
All right.
24 both hit.
Okay, so here's some damage. Do that and then I'm going
Do that
to...
to your character sheet so I can update it.
Okay, so that's a total of 17 points of damage.
Hey, I'm doing also my
Hit
psionic
22
attack.
and hit subtract. If there's a little box next to your thing.
And then, so an additional 6. And then, as a bonus action, I'm going to use
So 23.
Psionic Recovery, just so I can regain that one expenditure less. And then I'm going to go ahead and Action Surge to reactivate the force field.
Shaku's two spiders go away.
I mean, Donnie, at this point, you might as well not, because it's just gonna hold its action, and no one's gonna have reactions. Either counter spells, stuff, or anything, and you lose your accent surge.
Why? All of your turns are about to come back. You're gonna have all your reactions.
Yeah, but then if we do the still do the force field thingy, we're still gonna use up our reactions again, so we're never actually gonna have our reactions.
Well, why don't one of you not hold an action?
Well, yeah, we can just not hold actions.
Alright.
It can't get through.
Why don't you
But
use
the
an
spell
action
might
to
be able
maybe
to.
heal Shaco with a berry? Or give him
We
a
can't
potion?
do that with the berries. When someone is down, we can't give them berries. We decided that a while ago.
Right. Well then, I mean,
We got other ways to heal.
Guys, I can heal. Don't worry.
And I mean, I have. If we need to heal, I have 8 as well to heal 3 people at once.
Okay, so who wants? So force field up, yay, nay.
That's your decision.
I want to put it back
I'd
up.
say up. We're hurting.
Put it up.
We barely touched the spider.
Okay. And action surge is
Gives
just
him an
additional.
action.
Just an additional
Oh,
action.
Okay. So
got
the
3 actions.
force field is back up,
But you guys wish you could have 3 actions.
and that's the end of Threll's turn. As there's just a bunch of stuff that goes on. What were you saying about the Shaku spiders?
They're gone.
Yeah, there we
He's
go.
unconscious.
They're
Down.
gone. Gotcha. Alrighty. Duke, you are up.
All right. Walk over to Shaku.
He's over here.
No, that's Sand with your.
Oh,
You're close
damn it.
though.
No,
Actually, that's the
Zero.
dead body.
That's Rezi-
No, oh well, no. Zanladir's on the.
That's the dead
No,
body.
This is
Zelladir's over
Rasier.
here.
Oh my god,
Who's this?
dude!
That's a corpse.
That's a dead body that's been
He went over
hiding.
to a dead corpse.
Zanladir's
I'm gonna
hiding.
resurrect it. It might be a friend.
When
Duke walks
you're
over to the
zoomed
dead
out,
body.
when you're zoomed out, Zanladir blends in with the ground.
Yeah,
does.
it is.
Nearly invisible.
He's got
Anyway.
camouflage.
I walk over to the real Shaku,
Not the imposter.
not the fake Shaku.
Follow me on Instagram at the real Shaku.
And I'm gonna do healing hands. It's 3d4 worth of hit points. It's my ASMR ability. Three, four. Push it.
My current HP should be 34.
I mean, oh poo.
Is that how that works?
3D.
There you go. 7 points of healing to Shaku.
That makes more sense.
And that is
Thank you.
all I got right now. I'm gonna, that's what I'm gonna do.
Hard to come to.
Okay.
All right.
Louise?
I reckon.
Oh, you do.
Oh.
Yes. You have 7
Stay
HP.
with us, friend.
Yeah, Shaku, you wake
So-
up.
I might as. Yeah, I'll just hold my action to cast Torn Whip again. And that's gonna be my turn.
Okay.
All right.
Xander.
On my bonus action, I would like to ingest a potion of healing. Where I regain 7 points of health.
Nice. Did you guys
Um,
distribute the 3 you found
I
earlier?
don't think so.
No?
I think I have them all.
Does Louise
I
have
don't.
those?
Yeah, I don't think so.
No, I have.
I've had 2 from our adventures.
Okay.
I have a potion of giant strength.
Oh yeah, from that.
And then
I
Actually,
a
I have 2
single-
potions of healing.
Yeah, I have one.
Okay.
yeah, then I'm gonna move back. 15, 20, 25, and Yeah, just shout to Threll, just like, keep it up, please. And as my action, uh, I'll hold a Toll the Dead.
Okay. And what's the trigger?
If the spider like lunges to come into the force field, like if it passes through the force field.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm assuming Louise is just as soon as you have line of sight, knowing the
Yeah,
force
as soon
field's
as
down.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Xander's turns up. Sheku, you come to and you were singed. There's still smoke coming from your body. In fact, if it wasn't for flavor that all of your stuff is stuff is in your coat pocket, I would say the lightning would have fried everything that you have on you, but it's only flavor, so it's fine.
Yeah, that's magical protection. Beyond death.
All right. What's Sheku doing?
Goku was first going to the top one, guys. I'm gonna cast Healing Spirit. I'm also going to cast Cure Wounds. Just gonna kind of sit down
Can't do
myself.
both.
Healing Spirit's a...
If you cast a bonus action spell, you can't also cast a full action spell.
Oh. Huh. So I wouldn't be able to... Huh. I'm gonna bonus action Healing Spirit and tell everyone to gather around. But actually, no, first I'll move to Thrall. Kind of stumble over because I'm still hurt. Everyone, come here. I can help us. And then I'm gonna cast a Healing Spirit. Getting that I can't move everyone. And I'll put it, I guess, just between me and Thrall.
You pick a player to put it in.
Yeah. And it'd be at the all pass through it or start near it. So I'll do it adjacent to me.
Is it
Next on the side
like
of,
a 5 foot?
right there. Yep. I'll smoke a little bit and cast the Healing Spirit.
It's when a creature passes through the 5 foot cube you create.
Yeah.
So like I can
Or
run
start
in and
storming.
out and just.
You only get it once per turn. Yeah.
So, if I'm not mistaken, we're keeping Thrall where he is, so we can keep his hand holding the lever.
He doesn't have
No.
to. It's
No,
on
she
at this
doesn't
point.
have to.
I'll also cast it next to me and walk through it. So I can get a little bit of healing. And it heals 1 plus my spell modifier, which I believe not
No,
up to 6
it's it can heal up to 6 times, and it heals
That's
1d6.
That's how many times it can
That's what
heal.
I'm saying,
Yeah.
up to 6. So we'll pass through it as we want to heal. And I'll pass through it first to get 1d6 healing. I'll use the first instance.
So we have 5 left.
Can do a different heal.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
I'm listening. I'm just ordering food. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
Hold an action for hidden. Never mind. I'm just gonna do nothing. I'll
Okay.
hide back. I'll go back to the table and flip it over and hide better behind it if I can.
I mean, it's already in
just
pieces and kind of on the ground there. You could pick
No,
up some
that-
boards and
well-
put them in front of you if you want.
Is that a full table right there? Right there.
Side
There
table.
is. It's a small side table, yeah.
Yeah.
It's big enough. All right, so you flip that over, hide behind it. That's fine. Okay.
I mean, he's a big guy. He's like 7 foot tall.
Yeah. I mean, you're getting like half cover from it.
I'm scared. All right.
Sure you are. Brazier, you're up.
Can't get to that and get back to my cover, but I'm gonna go heal 1. Oop. And then stand over in front of that door.
4 left.
Okay.
You whole health.
And Sheku is concentrating on that.
Okay, yep. All right, so you got some HP. Are you doing anything else?
Let's see. No, he did that. I'm gonna. Nope, I'm gonna wait there.
Okay.
I think we should hold off on opening this bag up. We're all hurting. Now it's my turn.
Okay. The spider moves 20 feet over to here, up against the dome, and like puts its face right up against the front of this force field, and just starts using its appendages. There's still two of it. It's hanging upside down, kind of looking at you, pressed up against it right now. And
it's gross, and I don't like it.
It's also massive, taking up this huge section in front of you, and it's using its limbs to just like beat on the front of this force field, and It really shouldn't make any noise, but I kind of want it to, just for flavor, just like dung 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 dung. But it's not supposed to make any noise. It's just hitting it. Yep. So it's just beating on it for just like its full turn there, and then is going to use the remainder of its movement. It gets really frustrated after a moment. I'm actually going to have it make a check real quick.
Please tell me it doesn't see the bridge and it.
I mean, the bridge isn't
Oh,
there
the bridge
right
is
now.
off right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So it just like you see the web start to like pull itself back up at a pretty rapid rate, just upwards and out of sight above the 20-foot, like the ledge that's there. And for the majority of you, it is no longer visible.
The majority.
I mean, throughout, until it goes out of sight, like Thrall kind of looking at the lever can like look up and see it until it just goes away. It is out of sight. Xanladir turns around. What are we doing? What should we do?
Go to bed.
Yeah, I think we could afford to rest here. Patch ourselves up.
What do we do? Go to bed.
We're just going to just I don't know what to do. Has anyone shot this with magic yet?
The spiders?
Yes.
I mean, I could try.
He's just gonna.
Well,
He shoots a firebolt.
Well, I mean,
kind of just across the front of the force field.
we knew that already.
Yeah.
Me and Razir shot it all the way back when we were across.
Xanladir obviously wasn't paying attention at all. So,
Not surprising.
Just
Someone's
like
projecting.
Alex.
Someone's projecting.
You know what, Felix? You're rude. There's no way you're Canadian.
I was gonna say, I can't be rude. I'm
No.
Canadian.
No, you can be though, because you're not Canadian. Your whole territory wants everything to be not Canadian.
oh man! All right, ending Xanladir's turn. It is back to the top of the round.
All right.
Oh, it's not.
As of right this second, there isn't any immediate threat. Technically.
Threat of boredom.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Not within your...
Threat of a good night's rest. Nice.
Right. So,
Okay.
unless we're taking this here fancy door to get out of here, that's our exit. I point back across the chasm. And,
Is this
big old beastie don't want us to go there. So, if we're going to have to deal with it, I think we need to be in top shape.
I mean,
Well, my
even
question
if we
like
leave,
this.
even if we
Whoa.
leave through the door, what's his face? GLaDOS' master is just gonna have our souls in jars.
Flatos.
Right.
GLaDOS.
That brings us to this
names.
question.
Wudos.
I hold up
Is
the
this the master?
soul jar that has the Vudos's apparent soul.
Yeah, Wudos.
That brings us to this question as well. Are we going to actually break this now?
He cannot be trusted.
I feel like this is morally gray. Like my greed for things in the museum is outweighing every like reasonable bone in my body.
Morally gray. This is not morally gray. This is moral bankruptcy. We cannot help this creature.
I mean, you guys are saying that this situation is great. Wudos' family name is Gray, so
Yeah, that was a good one.
yeah, I know.
Luis, this is not the time.
All right. Look, I don't claim to be a good man, so I ain't gonna argue with y'all about morals or nothing. About what you feel comfortable with doing, whether you're gonna choose to help this person or not. But I myself am inclined to do what sounds best for me, and in general the group, I think. And I honestly can't see no harm. Well, there's always a chance, but what in life ain't a chance? There's always a chance that he does turn on us or something. This is the only thing holding him back, or this or that. But
I mean, talking to him, he seemed pretty like straightforward. Like he I don't know. It seemed like he was holding back on something, but it seemed like he wanted to actually turn over a new leaf and make a name for himself that didn't involve slaughtering people and bringing them back and looking like a hero.
He did not say
Yeah,
he wanted to not slaughter people and bring them back. He just said he wanted to do things for himself, maybe become a hero, but he did not specifically declare that he was intending to do good. This is someone who is capable of a powerful evil. We have a moral obligation to not unleash him upon the world.
Hey man, a deal's a deal, you know. And we didn't have to take anything, but we took stuff because we wanted to. I think we either leave the stuff we took and leave him, or we take the stuff we took and we take him with us.
I will leave everything that I have picked up here if it means not unleashing him.
A lot of silence.
I ain't in agreement with you there, Bradass.
You might not be a good person, but you are not an evil person. You would unleash this well-known necromancer who has twisted into some sort of shriveled creature into the world for material gain. This will be a problem we will have to deal with at some point if we let him out.
It ain't exactly material gain, but there's definitely things I've found in here that I ain't letting go. As far as having some big, bad, nasty out in the world, when's the last time you took a look around, Bradass? The world's already full of it.
We do not have to add to the chaos just because there is already chaos in the world. If you do good and make things right at every step, then the world will become better as well. There's no reason to continue to piss on the ground when there is a toilet so nearby. I don't understand.
That was good. That was good. That was really good.
I'm sorry, guys. I just remembered this. This might thin our options, I guess. We did make a deal with the follower of Zeal back up top that we would clear the dungeon. I'm pretty sure that corpse over there is one he's looking for, and there's a giant spider guarding it right now.
Right. So it looks like if we're to make good on our deal about bringing you back, Bradass, we're gonna have to deal with that spider.
The spider I look forward to dealing with. It is the Vudos problem that I am having concerns over at this point.
Why don't we talk about it after we kill the spider?
Well, then we should rest. There is no way that we are in a condition to fight a giant spider that unleashes spheres of electrical light. This is not okay. Like we need rest and recuperation.
I agree.
I mean, all a desert would do for me is instead of having, was it 24 good 26 good berries, I'd have 60. But they take an action and you heal 1 in combat. It's not really useful in combat.
I want my level 3 spell.
It's the rest of us that'll benefit.
All right.
From the
Yeah, I get all my key points back. I need them. I need
You
them
get
real bad.
You get them back on a short rest.
I get my
points.
chronal shifts back, guys.
All right.
Yeah.
My
Get a lot
my free silvery barbs.
Not the least of which is all our health.
Yep. I'm gonna heal up with my thing
Wait,
and burn it out for 14.
Threll, what do you think on this whole voodoo situation?
Here's the thing. I'm really fast right now. That whole conversation sounded like an hour to me, and I kind of lost track of what was happening.
You mean you were fast?
Oh.
He's been stunned this whole time because at the end of phase.
he's in the state of lethargy.
Yeah.
Anyway.
It's like when you are in Mortal Kombat, lose all your health, finish him, and you're like,
Yeah.
But I'm gonna take a nap, and you guys wake me up when you want to murder. I'm gonna go use the
Alright.
broken table as like to prop my feet up and like lean against.
yeah, that's an answer, sure. Zanladier?
They're back. And you hear the thud, 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 and the the spider's actually now climbing down the front face of this and is now like pounding on the force field, and like for a full like 30 seconds it's just like boom, boom, boom on it, and then just kind of like sits there, and it looks like it visibly sighs and looks at all of you.
He is
And
bored.
like its eyes like look around, it like looks down, and then just turns around and goes back up. Yeah. So about that.
Yeah, we'll deal with that.
The thing is this pocket watch. It only recharges every dawn. It's not actually. So I've only got 1 haste left in it, and like if I use the last of it, I think something bad happens. Or there's a chance of something bad happening.
There's a chance, yeah.
Well,
What
I'm
time
not
is it? I
reckoning.
have
We're
keen
getting
mind,
close
remember?
to.
Pretty close to dawn.
We're getting close to dawn here.
I just thought of a very
right.
Because we did take a long rest in the room with the mimic and the golems.
And I think he gained back his charges on that long rest, and he wasn't supposed to.
What if we short rest instead? Hear me out. So that way we can use our hit die to heal, and then the spider doesn't have a chance to long rest, and he didn't get no dang spell slots back. Screw you, spider.
I would like to get my. I think we're better off with our spell slots and his spell slots coming back
I want to get
versus
hit by
going at
lightning
it.
again.
We know what's coming. We'll be ready with counter spells.
Yeah.
Unless we still play the game with the dome, then you're not going to be able to react to its spells.
Unless one person just waits and does that.
All right.
Action 2 counterspell.
I'm just saying that is really boring for the person who's only there to counterspell.
And that's why most of us are glad we don't have counterspell.
Boring isn't really the problem here, Louise.
No,
It's not about
I'm
being
speaking in game term, not in.
The thrill seeker Louise is like, oh, guys, that sucks. I'd rather die than just sit around.
And counterspell. So it's actually every midnight it recharges some charges, and there's nothing wrong with expending all of its charges. On the matter of Vudos, I mean, that's up to you. I didn't actually. I would have taken something from here now. I don't want my soul trapped in the soul jar. I'm going to have to respectfully request that we fulfill this deal, because I can't have my soul trapped here within this museum.
Yet our whole purpose in coming here was leaving with one of the shards from the door, right?
Well, I knew there was at least one here.
Yeah.
I didn't know there were more. I'm quite pleased. Also, I will need some of this time we're going to take to remove the glass lens from the door itself, so we can take that with us as well. That is one of the shards, after all. There's 3 of them in total.
I can help you. I'll help you.
All right. I'd be happy to have the help.
Yeah, okay. So if that's the
for
case,
now,
then I feel like it's settled.
I think we're gonna just rest. We'll,
Alright.
We don't necessarily need no watches, but we can all take turns keeping an eye out on that spider, seeing if it does anything funky while we're waiting it out. Meanwhile, find a soft spot or a less rocky spot and get some shut-eye if you can.
If we actually take a long rest, I change from the bear to the hawk. Yeah. That's basically anything.
Are there materials needed for that, or?
No, it's free.
Okay.
It's free.
Yeah. Well, it's my ranger beast companion, beastmaster thing. Just get it over here. Primal companion. When you finish a long rest, you can summon different primal beast. The new beast appears in a capillary square within 5 feet of you. You can choose its stats, so basically I can just change its shape after a long rest.
It's magic.
Yes, it is.
It is magic. Magical.
Literally.
Okay. So that's what you guys are doing. You guys are settling in.
Yeah.
I think some of the spiders on that spider.
That's why I asked about the wall of force thing. Because if it's a wall of force, you can't target on the other side of it, because that counts as complete cover.
Alright.
Okay.
But when the real goes down, then you totally can.
Alrighty. So you guys are all just kind of settling in and gonna just bed down and take a long rest. Are people taking watches, or you're? I mean,
I'll be helping Zanladir do his thing, so if that counts.
Yeah, I think that's an hour. I just need to. I'm looking up the rules for removing fragments from the door.
Yeah, I'm mainly doing it so I get a little experience doing it. Might help us down the road.
Testing him a bit.
Do you have proficiency with? Oh.
I have Tinkerer's tools, no proficiency.
It is literally for this you would need to be proficient with glass blower's tools.
I am.
Really?
Make my own glass. Glass pieces, I should say. And alchemist supplies, and I have an herbalism kit. I can probably use that for help.
No, because glass blower tools, you need actual stuff to heat up the glass. It's completely different from alchemist or herbalism kit.
Like, imagine an herbalism kit is made to make stuff for you to eat and heal at some point, you know?
Okay.
What you could do with it.
So Zanladir actually will call on Sheku's expertise to aid him. Not aid him. He's going to ask Sheku to actually perform the removal of the glass from the door.
But
do you have a glass blower's kit on you?
Do you have any kits?
I could and would have, but I don't remember.
Would you be carrying around a glass blower's kit on you?
Well, that's how he makes his
You have
bowls.
all of his stuff.
Okay. Well, then you would make a dexterity check with your proficiency bonus. And Zanladir is helping you, so you have advantage.
And so what? Sorry, what was that?
And this is used. It's a dexterity plus proficiency with advantage.
Oh my gosh.
6.
No, 7.
7.
That's with advantage and your proficiency bonus?
You rolled a 3 and a 4.
All my rolls tonight have been low. Tired of this D&D Beyond nonsense.
Tim's like, I
Constantly
didn't
roll as above
expect
10.
this.
Okay.
Oh, that's cool.
That's really unfortunate. Okay.
I was also helping. Does he get triple advantage?
No, he does not.
And does
Okay.
he get
I tried.
elven
So-
accuracy?
Oh,
advantage?
oh no. Wait, yeah, it would have been before the long rest. I'll use my last chronal shift to give him one more chance.
Ah!
Okay.
Ooh, with advantage.
Nope, it's
Well,
just
yeah,
one.
it's
It's just
more
one
shot.
roll.
Reroll. Yeah.
Isn't it nat-
Another 4!
No way, dude. Oh,
I was trying to give
man.
everybody help with this because he has a glassblower's kit for this and proficiency
Guidance.
with it. Guidance isn't gonna help here, unfortunately, not with a 7. So
Unbelievable.
Sheku and Xanladir, man, that's a whole fragment gone. That's brutal. Okay. So as Sheku and Xanladir are very, very, very carefully like working on this, it takes a whole entire hour to remove just this glass pane out of the door carefully, and there's these like yellow lightning like tss, 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 as being pulled out of the door. And there's with the glass blowers kit, there's that little, I don't know, we're gonna call them tongs, whatever they are, a little kind of metal thing that holds the glass, kind of pulling it away ever so slightly, and it just and splinters, and then falls to the ground into dust.
So they have more pieces, so more
On the ground.
doors.
That's not how it works. Unfortunately, the whole door, while a fragment is incorporated into it, has to be destroyed for it to explode into a million pieces and has a chance of generating more fragments from it. That would have actually been a better use than what just happened from this. Actually, no, it wouldn't, because you probably all would have died. It's like some crazy. It's like it's like 10d10 bludgeoning and 10d10 force damage or some stupid thing. When it explodes in like a 100 or 1,000 foot radius. I forget what it. I'm not even gonna bother looking. It's ridiculous.
1,000 foot.
I think it's 100 foot radius.
Yeah, that would make more sense.
Not to mention them blowing up.
Or just
So-
close the wall.
Xanladir, as it happens, and the glass just kind of hits the ground. Oh. It's all right, Sheku. We still got the 2. He like wipes the sweat from his brow. It's a shame to have worked an entire hour to lose something so valuable. I'm not blaming you. I asked you to help. You're a skill artisan. I appreciate your help.
I'm sorry, Taylor dear, or I don't know what to say.
Well, now we've just got an ordinary door, so unless we want to incorporate one of these other fragments into this door, and hopefully not fail at doing so, we've got to fight this spider and get out the old-fashioned way. Anyways,
Well, I think we were going to fight the spider anyway. So
Yeah.
yes,
I believe we-
we were. I'm just saying, we've now. We were removing the glass anyways, so it's kind of neither here nor there. But we just now have one fewer. I'm just hoping that you all are capable of actually defeating this thing. I'm just sitting here. I've heard the murmurings. I know what you're all saying about me. I do my very best. You've gotten your payment.
you should not be disheartened by what we say. You are here for a specific purpose, not to fight.
When were murmurings?
Yeah, I don't remember saying nothing bad about you.
Maybe I'm just hearing all these things in my head then.
You might have heard
Well,
voices
oh,
from
no,
the
yourself.
jars.
Speaking of which, are we going to go ahead and take care of that now? Just so that we're sure it's
Well,
been done.
Do we just hit it, or is there a special thing we need to do? I don't know.
I'd never broken a soul jar before.
I'll give it a few shots myself, see what I can do. But
You want to do that after we kill the spider?
I think maybe the timing we should think about this a bit, because we do it now, it's done and out the way. But if anything else happens while we do this, there might be more opportune times to do it. Say if we do it right when the spider shows back up and we're ready to fight him, maybe Budos comes and helps or something, or maybe his boss man comes around and we gotta fight two things, or
I would
just
say
wait
that
till
it is better to defeat the spider. I mean, we don't know what will happen when we do this. We could incur the wrath of the Lord that he speaks of. It could
Right.
explode. We have no idea what will happen, so I don't think we
right.
should do it.
And who knows if this whole place might come down around us if this thing breaks or what.
Yes, because
I think
he is not a forthright person, and he could be lying to us, but we will help him anyway.
I think this might want to be the last thing we do before we leave. Is break this. So I think
Kill the
we ought
spider
to
first.
hold off.
So hey man, we
Alright.
going night night.
Yeah,
Yes.
let's
So
go to
I'm
bed.
gonna motion to my bloodied body. Like we
You can go ahead and get some
I can't
Okay.
wait to see you not bloody at all and fully healed tomorrow morning
Just from sleeping.
just from
Yeah.
sleeping.
Magic.
magic of
Okay.
sleep.
Jew it is as a Jew it does.
Wait, you guys don't fully heal from all injuries when you go to sleep at night?
Sometimes I wake up with new injuries.
That's
Yeah, it's the
no,
other way around.
that
Man,
was,
you guys are getting old. I don't
That
know
was
what to
that,
say.
that's a military superpower you got when you joined. They gave you the super soldier.
Is that what all the shots were?
Yeah.
Yeah, the battery of shots just make you heal.
Yeah, you're not growing fur or turning translucent or growing crab arms out of your shoulders.
Now that I've
Yeah.
told you.
Okay.
Yeah, we've never seen Alex like from below
Yeah.
here.
Yeah,
True. This is all you. This is all I am.
We've
actually.
never
This
seen
and-
him. We've never seen him below his luxurious pecs. I mean, he could have like crabs at the love handles.
That's a great band name, Crabs at the Love Handles.
Captain loves hand.
Okay. So
Long
who's taking first watch? Are we taking watches at all? Or just everybody's laying down? I know Razier's going to be up.
just kind of
I'll take the
laying
first
down
watch, I
and-
guess.
just keeping an eye on in case the spider does anything funky.
I have to pee, so I'm not taking the first watch.
I didn't know if anybody wanted the opportunity to RP if we would like to just kind of skip on to the end of this long rest.
Oh, totally.
Nope,
Totally
but-
RP. Oh, I remember that I can change my spells.
Yeah, speaking of change spells, I remember seeing that before, but I just checked again. Why can't Rangers change their spells on long rest? It's what they level up. It's so dumb. Paladins
Yeah.
can.
So my
Why
cantrips
can't
stay, right?
Rangers can't. Why?
My cantrips stay, but my first second.
Yeah, you can change any level spells. If you do it on your
Okay.
character sheet, it tells you like that
So-
totals, spells you can do and stuff.
It's 2 hours of light activity and 6 hours of actual rest,
Right.
unless you're
So far.
Razier. But that
Yeah.
we don't need to keep bringing that up. We know that Razier is only going to get
Razier's better than everyone, and we should all remember
You
that.
can, and you can filter
always
it
and
out.
forever.
You click
So-
the other buttons.
Over the length of time of the long rest that everyone is taking, the door incident occurs, obviously, and at somewhat regular intervals over the first like 3 or 4 hours, the spider continuously comes down, beats on the dome, actually goes down once for like 30 minutes and then comes back up, beats on the dome a little bit, like stares at whoever's awake and there, and then goes back up, and then halfway through it just stops and the spider doesn't come back at all for the last like 4 hours of the long rest. But you guys do successfully get in your long rest. There isn't anything else in here that is going to be attacking you or causing you to not be able to get a long rest, except for the fear of, for some strange reason, the force field going down. You guys are in your sleep and the spider just silently creeps in the night. But yeah, even if that were to happen, Razier is just always awake and watching, ever watchful.
Yep.
So, alrighty.
Oh, call lightning.
call lightning. Except for you get the regular player version and not the souped up spider version.
I mean, it might be better against one enemy. Because
Yeah.
I don't know how much damage you actually roll.
Well, the first time I rolled it was to everyone and not just 3 people, and
Yeah.
it also
Because
dealt 33 damage. It's 3d10.
the player version is 3d10s.
Mhm.
Yeah.
During the long rest, Duke will go and speak with Razir.
Okay.
10-minute long spell?
Yeah, what?
Razir, I cannot help but express my dismay that we are going to help this Vugos creature.
All right.
I don't understand how you can willingly destroy the soul jar knowing what he's capable of. I don't understand.
Well, that's the thing, is basically I already said what I had to say about it. I ain't one to claim any kind of moral high ground. So I ain't saying what I'm intended on doing is any kind of good. Nor do I claim to try and spread good in the world. I ain't as noble as you, Bright Eyes. I ain't necessarily trying to make the world a better place. I'm just trying to see to my own wants and needs, and sometimes that means other people get hurt in the process, and sometimes they don't. But if I feel it needs to be done, I tend to do it.
Maybe it is a product of my sheltered upbringing, but this is, I don't know, it's concerning. I suppose you
Look,
are right.
Whoever's right or not, I don't think. I think we're a little past that. We kind of got our hands tied with these deals we keep taking. But if you take anything out of this, just know that coming from someone who don't claim to be good, I know that it's important that there's people like you in the world who do and who try and make it a better place. And if it weren't for you and people like you, I think be a lot worse out there. It's a good quality to have. So I hope that even though you were a bit outvoted this time, you don't lose that. I'd say keep holding on to that. Hopefully you can maybe balance out the group a bit and bring a bit of that righteousness and moral high ground with you to the group. I think maybe in the long run, we'll all do better for it. But I think in this instance, yeah, you might have to take the loss as far as the decision.
I do hope that we can do good, at least along the way, this morally gray road that we follow so far.
Right, and who's to say that all these fancy things we pull out of here ain't going to help us do even more good down the line?
The silver lining, I suppose.
Right. Freckles will get some fancy new things to help out her caravan, which will help protect more people as they travel from town to town. You'll have a bit more fancy stuff. You got your fancy new sword, help you spread your good word and whatnot, and stuff like that.
All right. Well, I suppose this has made me feel somewhat better. A difficult pill to swallow, but I suppose there will be many of those in our journeys.
I think there will, yeah. But look, next time we come across some sort of morally gray or questionable deal, we'll put a bit more thought into it. Just for you. Make sure we're heading more towards that high road and nothing else.
All right. I thank you, Rizzy. You are a sounding board, an excellent one at that. So I will go to sleep now.
All right. Sleep well. I think the spider's done beating on the wall, so should be pretty quiet for you.
Oh, I will look forward to unleashing some of this anger that I have on this creature, for sure. And I go to sleep.
You sure do. As does the rest of everybody else, and as I already mentioned, gain the full long rest. I think the only thing that Jason, that you missed was the fact that the spider came back and pounded on the wall every 20 or so minutes for 3 or 4 hours of the long rest, and then stopped and just went away and hasn't come back the last 4 hours.
Okay.
Okay, so at the end of this long rest, this now puts us at approximately 5 in the morning. Not that any of you know that. I'm just trying to keep track of it so it's on recording. That's
somebody needs to just take key mind and
Jason.
And we'll know.
You mean Caleb? Okay. All right. So you guys,
he's doing ice and stuff. It's not Caleb.
You guys are all roused from your not pleasant sleep. It is sleep, but you're out on a stone platform in the middle of a gaping hole in the side of a mountain. It's cold. There's wind coming through, which is stopped by the force field, but you can still hear it like on the outside. It's coming from somewhere, and kind of listening long enough, you can tell that there must be a hole in the top of the mountain somewhere, or like other cave networks where this wind is kind of howling through on occasion. But it's not.
That was a big hole.
It's not a pleasant place to sleep. It's scary. It's a dark, scary, giant cave. I don't care how comfortable you think it is. I'm telling you, it's not comfortable.
I mean, I assume Razir sleep in a coffin at least once. Is the cave really that bad?
Not once, not never. Ain't no bloodsucker.
I'm not like opposing exhaustion. I'm just, for flavor and RP purposes, which we all love. It's just not the greatest sleep you've ever had.
But
okay?
also, everyone has a -1 to everything.
Turns out the rocks here are cursed, and you slept on them, so now you're cursed.
They're cursed. Roll
out,
1d8 exhaustion points.
Turns out the rocks here are all mimics.
All mimics, spider mimics rocks.
As you wake up, you realize that there's teeth on either side of this big rock platform.
Turns out that the overhang, it is a mouth. Absolutely, it's a giant. You're inside of a giant spider.
It's like that
Don't
SpongeBob
worry.
episode, the Alaskan bullworm. They're inside of its mouth.
Yeah.
Just don't forget, we're playing a game where Titans were a thing in the past. One of these days, that might actually happen. So,
and one of these days is today.
Alrighty. So as you guys awaken, what are you doing?
All right.
I do some
All
stretches.
right, everybody. Everybody feeling good? Or better, at least?
Oh, in that long rest, I would have changed up some of my spells. Let me do that now before I forget.
Yeah,
I
you have
wish
a
I
remove
could
counterspell.
to grab Absorb Element.
Oh, that would be a great spell.
Yeah.
Wow.
But Rangers can only do it when they level up for some reason.
Because you're not a real caster.
Paladins and Artificers are half caster and they can do it after a long rest.
Yeah, but paladins have God on their side.
Oh wow!
Technically, Rangers do as well because they're divine casters.
Nah, you just got nature.
All right, I'm set.
So brutal. He's Felix is getting you back for all the comments about him not paying attention right now. It's totally the banter going back and forth.
Felix is so mean to me. I can't stand it.
Oh, man.
Yeah,
Threll, a tiny pebble breaks off of the top of the ledge and hits you right in the nose.
Okay, first of all, ow.
Sorry.
Yeah, exactly. I'd be like,
Oh, a good pebble I can use later, and I'll pick it up. Where'd you find this?
I don't know. I think it hit me.
Is she crying? Is she...
No.
I'm not crying. You're
Terrible
crying.
way to start your day.
I know.
A rock to the face. Just
All right.
wake up like, oh, no.
Adding one pebble to my inventory.
Yes, the pebble that hit Thrall in the nose in the spider cave. Absolutely.
I have to save that one.
Mm-hmm.
That's got to be like a dope pebble.
Yep.
Got to use that on a real big moment. Level 9 catapult.
And so like a lot of the stuff that's here on the surface, it's like it's smooth stone, but there's definitely lots of little bits of gravel and whatnot. And Thrall thrashed a bit in her sleep over the course of the night, and so as you woke up, the pebble hit you, and then you were like, as you decided to get up, a lot of those like small pebbles and stuff were stuck to your back, and they're just kind of like falling off of you as you're just kind of like stuck and having a stretch, and you hear the snap, crackle, pop on the back as you're moving around.
How do you sleep like that?
Don't you have a bedroll?
I had this table. Fine.
All right, you
Your
said you were
accent's
sleeping.
gone.
It always comes and goes. Nothing is consistent.
Unless it's bad.
Found it.
Okay. So, what are you guys doing?
All right, are we all ready? Are we?
Okay.
We're just gonna.
So, practically, we could do funny barrier again and do that. Or we try and get this thing to drop onto the walkway and trigger some of them explosives, potential explosive traps. That could be fun. My thought is I could summon my horse, because I can just do that. I could summon my horse and sprint across the bridge to get its attention, to make it chase me over that way, and then everybody else could like hit it in the back, eventually.
Or if we don't want to put anybody at risk, I can phantasmal force that and make it look like somebody's running across, or like just standing there. And
Oh yeah, any illusion magic to make it attack like the bridge or something, or
yeah,
bridge?
I have phantasmal force.
Are we sure the spider just wouldn't try to attack the rest of us? We stay behind, because if we want the bridge to be there, the dome isn't going to be here.
Right. But it can't see past the overhang, so the only thing it would see is somebody bolting out on a horse, or somebody out there.
Calmly walking across for it to follow.
I can also help us out. Summon a little birdie, poking around the eyes. Annoy it.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like we have excellent solutions to this problem.
Do it all at once.
Yeah, do all of the above.
Well, then I guess let's get cracking.
All right. Well, if
So, what do
So,
we want to do?
the
You wanna
only
do
okay, hold on. I'm
just
reading
like-
through Phantasmal Force. The only problem with that is that I can only cast it once I can see the creature.
Right. And it might be you have to put the force field down to target it, kind
Yeah.
of thing. So, do we want to try and distract it, or just want to try and draw it down and play funny wall with it and turn the wall off and on and
I think
Poke
you
it.
should do the horse thing.
Take off and draw it away.
And then maybe it'll try it.
We can
On
try
the
and cut
bridge.
its thread too.
Oh yeah. I can also try and aim for that as well if it does come after me and it's over the
I mean-
bridge.
Do you guys know how sturdy a spider thread is?
Yeah,
That's a
sturdy
giant
enough,
spider.
Sturdy enough for when I walk through the forest. I just have to go like this, and it comes apart.
All right, Jason.
Not
Let me
sturdy
explain to
enough
you something.
Set on fire.
A,
No.
a spider's thread is stronger than steel. The only reason we're able to separate it is because it's hair thin.
Yeah,
It's thinner than hair. But
Yeah.
that's a giant spider. Its thread's gonna be big like this.
yeah.
It's like a giant steel cable
It's really it's just that easy.
or
Dude.
stronger.
Just simply
All right, yeah.
pull it apart. It's
All
really
right,
that easy.
I'm just gonna go cut the giant bridge suspension cable, and
Yeah.
I can do that
Yeah, it's
easily.
Not hard. Fire works
Not hard.
in
Okay.
both applications.
Fire does work. That is not wrong.
I'm just
Do we have
saying.
fire to hit thread with?
What's his nuts has
Fireball.
What's
Fireball.
Fireball. What's his nuts?
We're gonna rely on him for anything.
So I mean, the spider is at least like 5 or 6 tons, and this thread is holding it up in the air.
5 or
Yeah.
6 tons.
Yeah,
It's all
6,000
It's-
pounds.
it's a 35. I think your math's off a little bit there, Jason.
Is it?
Yeah, it's 2,000 pounds per ton. So
Oh.
it's
So even more than what you said.
so
Yeah, that's
so
Well,
35.
hard.
I mean, the thing has like the span of it is like 35 feet, or you know, if it was splayed out flat.
Did you know that?
Are you researching dinosaurs, Eric?
Carapace
Better.
doesn't
Oh.
work.
Don't forget that that's blubber, and spiders
more
are
there is
going to
of
be
it.
way lighter.
Yeah.
Quick question: is it
Technically-
U.S. tons or the rest of the world tons?
There are only U.S. tons.
You know, technically, the spider shell should collapse in on its own weight.
No,
If
it's
we're
a
bringing
magical
science
bestiality.
in
It's not
here.
basic anatomy.
Maybe it's not 5 or 6. Maybe it's not 5 or 6 tons. Maybe it's only like
It shoots lightning as well.
2 or 3, 4
So,
tons.
That's
So it's
plausible.
gotta have light bones.
Yeah, it's Australian. We
Have
haven't talked
bones.
about this.
Yeah,
Exactly. Yeah, it's
Like-
Australia.
No bone.
this is just your average
That's what I
door
thought.
spider.
This is a normal Australian door spider.
Yeah, every Australian has like at least
Right.
2 or 3 in the roof of their house.
They all
Yeah,
shoot
they
light.
sorry.
Quick, somebody Google what was the heaviest polar bear that ever existed.
Probably 1,400
Don't
pounds.
Google it. The result is just going to say yo mama, and the Google's going to shut down.
2,209 pounds.
How much?
2,209 pounds.
It's a
Okay.
big old polar bear.
So
You're-
it's
Your average African elephant can weigh anywhere between 11,000 and 15,000.
it's
And most of that's
Yeah.
what it did.
So
And
5 to 6 tons. is
Obviously,
probably a
Jason
correct
just
guess.
knows these
Yeah.
weight off the top of his head.
I don't know why I
Yeah,
second guess
he's not
myself.
looking it up. He just knows this.
I don't know
Remember
why.
when
so-
Tim thought we
Instagram
wouldn't spend the
don't
whole
allow-
session fighting a spider?
Well, this isn't
Yeah.
fighting a spider. This is talking about the weight of a spider.
We're
Also-
conducting
It's not a
science
D&D
about
Science-
spider.
session without logistics.
I enjoy
Alright?
this stuff personally, but at the same time, I don't know why I question myself. Everybody says things, and I'm like, oh, maybe I'm wrong. I'm like, no, I'm not. That's a pretty good guess. I'm
Yeah.
making it up on the fly. I don't know how heavy this thing is. I'm making it up. It's heavy.
Magical spider. It can be however you want it to be.
Yeah, it can be however heavy you want it to be.
Okay. All right.
And
So
no
what
matter how
are
much
you
we
guys
question it, it's
doing?
always magic.
Contemplating.
I can't
You're
make the
sitting there-
game move forward. You guys have to do something.
Yeah.
You're talking.
Yeah.
You don't
We
have
get
to
to
do
hold
anything.
you
You're
hostage.
talking.
I can make the whole thing collapse. The whole mountain falls down.
I mean,
It is
yeah,
our-
that way you can make the game move forward.
All right, time to start a new campaign. Everybody dies. Rocks fall.
Rocks falls are
the
very nice.
plan. Well, I've been meaning to take my rogue virginity, so
Everybody
Wow.
play a
Rogue
tank.
GDT.
Next campaign, everybody plays a tank.
Names them Scott.
Nice.
Nobody
one
does.
dies.
No one has
Alright,
an intelligence
okay.
over 8.
So I think the plan
5
is
air
this.
barbarians.
I think the plan is this. Razir goes, runs across the bridge on horse, hope that the spider takes the bait. If spider doesn't take the bait and it looks at us anyway, at least Razir is like out of range and can take care of business from a distance. And if it does take the bait, I'm gonna do a fireball on it. Hope that the silk takes fire. If it doesn't, then it doesn't. But either way, I deal a lot of hurt.
Yeah.
And then we do what we got to do. Everybody hold their action. Drop the shield. So when it comes into sight, we just unload on it before it gets a turn in, and just get it going.
Yep.
So
I'll even take it a little slow out of across the bridge. I'll go a little slow, try and watch for it, and potentially try and make sure it's following me, and then take off faster. And then as soon as I see it, I'll start blasting it with Eldritch Blast to get its attention. And
Anyway,
worst
start
case scenario,
Yeah, I can get to the other side and like through the door to hide if I need to, and then
you guys can put up the force field, and then I'll just play funny games of blasting it through the door across the chasm while it's bothering you guys.
So
I can also make a fog and cloud around you or us once we drop that force field. Anything to confuse it, right?
Maybe, but that also restricts your own vision. Is the problem? Then you can't shoot it.
Not yours. Right.
So just so I understand, right?
Yeah.
Can I just have my own
Sometimes.
something to say here?
Yeah.
Just so I understand the plan, right? Razia, you're going to run across the bridge. You're going to lure it and hope it follows you to the other door. If it does follow you to the other door, the rest of us come out blazing and firing and all these things, but we'll be in a single file line on the bridge, hoping the bridge doesn't go down. Or you're saying we're going to sit on this side and fire across the chasm?
Well, why y'all leave the potential safety
why would we
of the
leave
force field?
Can you not shoot?
You're coming across
we
the
don't
bridge.
we don't have to go on the bridge, and if we do, it's pretty much presented to us what its options are. Remember, it can't let go of its thread. If it lets go of its thread, it's got to land somewhere, and it's either on the bridge or here. If it lets go, it falls, right? So it can only do those spells that it casts,
Didn't someone
which means
say...
the single file line isn't too big of a deal.
I don't know about you, but I've seen spiders move quite quickly on their own webs. Didn't we say that some odd feet down there's a web? It's not like it's going to fall and die.
Well, sure, but then it's got to get back up to us, right?
Have we seen what its movement speed is?
No, but we know that it can't hit any of us in that line or take care of or catch any of us until it releases itself.
I'm gonna pee real quick. I'll be right back.
It's hanging from the ceiling.
Right. Okay. Well, hey, it's your plan.
We're
You're the adventurers.
We're aiming to take this thing down, not escape here, because the other deal we made. So
Razia,
we're gonna sit here and shoot it slowly until it dies. We need be.
See, the thing is, you're very brave, and I'm appreciative that you're willing to risk your life, but you're literally separating yourself and going off across the bridge there, and you're going to be alone. If it does come after you, all of its power is going to be unleashed on you. I just want to make sure that you're going to be okay.
Be able to hide through that door. Across there.
Split up.
The door on the other side is still open, right?
There's no reason for it not to be. Yeah.
Actually, a rock came down.
How far is it from the edge of the force field to the door? 25 feet? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Wow. This is kind of funny. It's almost like I planned this. Anyways. Right, Alright, so when are we doing this then?
Well,
it's like a 3, 2, 1, go. We go on 3, we go on go, we go after go. How's this work? We're gonna wait for you to get the other side. What if nothing happens?
No, I think what's gonna happen is someone's gonna pull the lever, he's gonna go, and we're all gonna hold and wait for it to appear in our vision, shoot at it, take care of business, after we see whether or not it follows Razir or not. But not that that's necessarily too big of a deal. The point is just to try and deal as much as possible while keeping as many people alive.
Just because everyone's at range, and then Razir's going to have to literally take the brunt of all of its force and anger.
Well, I ain't
if
gonna
it,
be
if it,
getting hit none.
and
I'm
if
gonna
it,
be
ta- if it
hiding
takes if it
in
takes
another room.
over if it takes us over Razir, Razir has a very, 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 very long range. I wouldn't be too concerned about him not being able to hit the spider. And I'm pretty confident in his living abilities.
I'm not
Even though
confident
he's
in
dead.
my living abilities.
Well, you're with us.
Well, that's why
so
y'all
you
are
should be.
gonna stay over here behind the force field.
All right, behind the force field. So we
Right,
can't.
I'm gonna get across. And then once I'm over there, y'all will be able to put the force field up if the spider comes for you. While it's doing that, I'll be able to keep blasting it from across the chasm. If it gets mad and comes over after me, y'all drop the field, shoot it a bunch, and we play tag with it.
All right.
Can it move and shoot whoever is vulnerable every time?
Depending on what it does, maybe.
Nope. Actually, no, because we can actually. I'm gonna cantrip. Actually, we can just to learn this thing's timing. In between the 18 of us in the circle, one of us can drop the force field, two can blast, and the other one can go run on throw that thing. You know what I'm saying? Throw the force field right back up. One will be able to attack us because it won't be ready in time. It's almost like a turn order.
All right. Well, hey.
And it's perfectly guised under being high. Just saying something incredibly outlandish. And like everyone's like, yeah, right, like a turn order. Whatever.
Pierce through the interdimensional veil, understands things beyond comprehension.
It's the whole premise of Shaku.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. How about I send you some company out there too? If we're gonna be diverting this thing's attention, I can give little spider buddies of my own. Once we drop that force field, I'll drop them as soon as that spider comes out. We'll help you across.
Can your spiders fly? Oh, they're going to be going across
they can
the.
climb up the wall.
Well, they're spiders, so they can fall down to the bottom and come back up.
What if
Climb
they
down
went?
and then
What if
back
they
up the
went
other
up to the
side.
top of its thread and just gnawed at its thread?
Well, it wouldn't take damage if it fell. It would just be out of our eyesight. We gotta kill it, right?
Yeah, looking down, can I see? I have 120 feet. Can I see?
Yeah, it's about
Like
80 feet down. There's a really super woven
Right.
web down below.
The main thing about breaking its thread is currently it's floating in the middle of the air, basically. If we break its thread, it is then either on the walls or like trying to get across the bridge or something. That's a lot more manageable than middle of the air for a lot of our stuff.
And there's no saying that it can't just simply reattach its web on its next turn, because it's a spider.
I mean, depending on how it can
Well, that'll-
do its
and
web.
that sounds-
Spiders take
you know-
time to weave.
You know what that sounds
Spiders
like? That
don't
sounds
weave
like an
fast.
action to me, Timothy Young.
Yeah.
That sounds like an action to me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but they can jump like crazy.
If it's a jumping spider.
I don't know if it's in this game. Oh, it's
If it's not a jumping spider, then it can't.
You don't know.
It's not
Jason.
a
Either
jumping
way.
spider, it's a lightning spider.
Yeah, exactly.
I know
We
the
saw its name in the
difference
turn
is
order.
very minute, but there is a difference.
Yeah, I think having at least one person, having me on the other side, gives the opportunity to consistently attack it if it's just beating on the force field. And then if it does follow the bait and come over after me, I hide, and you guys get an opportunity to blast it with the shield down until it turns around to come back for you.
This is so cheesy. I love it.
Yeah.
Hey, if you want to cheese a boss, that's up to you. I'm down.
We
I
got
just
the
hope.
opportunity to
I just
try.
really super extra hope it works and that you don't all die. That's all.
Well,
So,
you know what?
You almost all died already.
I've got a
Better
I've got a
situation
rogue
now.
in the wings and a barbarian named Rochambeau calling my name. So
I have this great character that I put together that's a tank and an anti-mage.
I want to keep
So-
mine alive.
Yeah, I have a good character too, and he can pick locks. So
Yeah. Completely shifts the party theme dynamic.
Yeah, everyone can pick locks now.
we'll
Yeah.
all be part of the chain list in the next one.
No, just work for the opposite side.
Interesting. So I just want you to know that I'm not writing a new campaign, even if you party wipe. We're gonna figure out a way where it's not that long after this that you guys are all there, because I'm just not doing.
We're
not
gonna be the
writing
new Raiders of
I'm
Beacon.
gonna summon Potacota.
Yeah.
something. I don't know. We'll figure it
All
out.
right, let's do
I'm gonna
this.
summon Potacota.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, you can do that.
That was a
Snake bird.
minimum of a 30-minute conversation just now. Minimum, like 45 minutes, maybe.
How dare we talk about D&D and have fun while we're playing D&D?
I'm gonna summon
Exactly.
a giant Potacota. You know what? Don't even worry about it.
Giant pots of Coke.
Yep.
Sounds good to me.
Bottle.
Hey, he switched from weed to coke.
Did you add it to your extras as a thing to keep track of its?
Also, I just want to say that I love that you guys are using the force field in this area as like a home base right now, and that you're like gonna come out of here. I never in a million years when designing this ever expected that you guys were
Damn,
gonna like bunker down here. It's so cool.
About having like home bases where we want. Once we get to level 10, Jason can just do that whenever he wants with his level 10 feature and tiny hut.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. No,
That's-
that's gonna be used for more crazy combos.
I mean, that's cool. I'm saying that like I designed the level, the dungeon, the whole thing,
click that
the
check.
boss, and I thought you guys would just fight the boss. I never thought that you would actually. I didn't think about the fact that the mechanic makes it so that nothing gets through this force field, and that you would just like hang out inside the force field.
I wasn't thinking about it, and then Donnie went and pulled the lever, and I was like,
Pull the
oh,
lever
hey.
and it's like, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Single greatest move in any campaign I've ever been. Just, I want to pull the lever. Oh my god. This man is...
Genius.
What are you gonna do? Can't stop me.
Donnie, did you have this plan all along?
Yes, I thought about it last week.
Really?
Yes. Like, what if I just turned it back on?
Yeah.
What are they gonna do?
The
Mhm.
newer one, the
It's cool.
more defense.
Okay. Eric and Adam just having just a conversation about things. Spells.
Just helping him get his summoned creature on his character sheet so he has the stats and stuff easy.
Is it going to be different than a spider?
Oh yeah.
Can I go? I'm going to go get it right now. What's it called?
Quetzalcoatlus. Quetzalcoatlus.
Potacota.
Quetzalcoatlus.
What's it called? Isn't
What's
it like,
it?
isn't it like
What?
You
mean
is
the
it?
dino bird the size of
Yeah,
an
it's-
ocean liner?
Isn't that like a god? Is it like a sun god or something like that?
There.
Oh no, that
How
one.
you
That's
put it.
like the
It's
dinosaur.
a
Is
huge
this-
beast. It's a dinosaur.
Is this on D&D Beyond?
Yeah.
It is.
Big.
Wait, there's a
Oh,
legacy
wait a
version.
second. Wait a second. Jason summoned these in Ring of Valor as Coda in one of the battles during the water temple thing that you guys were in, where you fought the
Oh,
The
the,
ice-
one,
the
the
ice-
one week I wasn't here.
the ice. Oh yeah. Didn't you summon one of those
No.
in the water?
No, we fought it.
You guys went down the water slide.
No. For the water guy, I summoned a Diplosaurus.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Nipplesaurus?
Diplosaurus.
Dipple?
Diplosaurus.
Okay. Oh, Diplo.
You can
I
summon
like that.
CR2?
Duplo. Yeah, you can.
Yeah, with summon beasts or whatever.
I know, conjure animals.
Oh
summon
no,
beasts,
Plesiosaur.
Plesiosaur. That's what it was. It was a Plesiosaur.
It's either one CR2, two CR1s, four CR half,
Or
and eight
half.
CR1.
Yeah, I summoned a Plesiosaur. It was like one of two
Oh,
times
yeah, it was,
where I
right.
summoned a creature that wasn't 8 wolves.
I'm sorry, but summoning 8 wolves is just so brutal.
I don't think I have a token
Oh,
for
dude,
this.
I would just summon 8 wolves and
It's a-
rake in 1d6 damage
Yeah.
every single time. It was
It's
amazing.
just,
They're so
a
bad.
big
Oh,
pterodactyl.
Yeah, it's a giant pterodactyl basically.
It is.
It,
Yeah.
This is
Yeah,
this is the
Quetzalcoatl.
It's basically
This isn't actually the snake bird from South American mythology. This is the super big pterodon.
Oh, that's a real animal.
Yeah,
You guys
the
not played
actual
Ark?
Yeah, they're super fun to catch an arc.
Clearly, you guys haven't played Ark.
Yeah.
Everyone needs a flying base, okay?
You're
A
saying
flying
this
fort.
is a
Donnie, this is war crimes.
Yes,
Can you
it's
just-
war crimes.
guys. It's a flying snake.
No, it's a giant pterodactyl, basically.
Okay,
Yeah.
I don't have a giant pterodactyl, so
the
Just
flying
get a-
snake is a Mayan. I think it's how you say it in English. God.
Yeah.
It's like a form of their like leading deity. It's like the one that pulls the sun or something like that.
It's Aztec.
It's Aztec. Yeah.
that's what I got for now.
Yeah, sure.
I just basically have to, because if I don't change the token, it's just a default D&D Beyond square. So I just have to go in, choose a token, and just put it in there. So
Yeah.
it's fine for now.
Yeah, it is fine.
All right,
It gets the point across.
you know what it is, where it is. It just
I don't know what it is, but
Speaking of speaking of
Yeah.
knowing where something is, guys, try and find the bird. My hawk.
Oh, yeah, your bird. There's the Google image search for
Wait a second. How did you change it to a hawk?
Well, it's a hawk. We said it's a hawk. Instead of a bear, it's a hawk.
Yeah, but how did you change it?
Magic.
Well, I have the different, like, in character, I have
Oh,
and I have Louis' companion, and I just
oh,
instead
what a
of
cute little
dragging out the
guy.
bear, I dragged
Can I,
out the hawk.
Can I ride the Quetz?
You could, yeah.
Is it rideable?
Yeah.
Under the stat
Eh,
box?
I mean,
Wait,
It's-
don't you absolutely need a saddle to ride in 5th edition?
That's
Mm,
stupid.
don't,
No.
but
No.
it gives you bonuses to do so. It would be like a disadvantage riding.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
huge. So yes, Tawny, you would be able to ride it.
It's huge.
Yeah. It's
Listen,
huge
Fred,
with
Why
flyby attack in a 15-foot range.
Why didn't I choose one of these instead of Gade?
The danger with doing that, though, is if he drops concentration, it goes away and you fall.
That's fine.
Concentrate real hard.
I mean,
I think
That's
I'd rather let it attack instead of me controlling its movement.
Yeah, it'll be another thing out there dive bombing and harassing the spider.
Wow, that thing
Well,
is
actually,
massive.
Yes,
And
it is
Yeah.
Yeah.
the largest
if I rode it,
flying
I could
creature
dive down, throw stones at it.
Why is its
Right?
head
Yeah, but then
so
if it hit
big?
you-
for
If it hit
eating.
you.
and
It was a dinosaur.
If it
It's
hits me a
stabbing.
wild-shaped spider and you land safely, no bloodshed, I would fall longer.
That's terrifying.
Absolutely, and it's
Would you take
amazing.
my damage,
You
Spider?
could build a base on its back, and then I put gun turrets all over it, and I called it a flying pork crime.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Tim.
Yeah.
If I were to be riding the Quetzalcoatl and I get attacked and break concentration, couldn't I hold my bonus action to wild shape into a spider before I hit the bottom
No.
and land safely on the
You
web?
can't hold your bonus action.
Holding an
To-
action is an action, which then consumes
a
a reaction.
Yeah, you can't.
Right? Something like that?
You'd have to you'd have to be holding wild shape as a bonus action.
for
Yeah.
him, it is because he's a moon druid.
Did we change the fact that you can hold a bonus action, or did we stick with raw? I forgot.
Remember that
I
coming
thought we were on Raw.
Then you cannot hold a bonus action. Period.
Then that would be it.
Okay. Who wants to play the game now? you summon this giant thing with this giant beak, and it's just like rah! There in the dome. It's ready
Barely
to go.
fitting in the
How long?
dome.
Yeah, it's barely. Well, it's not. Well, I guess actually it would need to be like crouching with its wings and going like this up to the front and like hitting its head against the thing. How long can you summon for? An hour? 10 minutes?
Country
Minute?
animal. Hold on,
I think
Probably
Conjure
not,
Animal's
probably
an
an
hour.
Yeah, shake
Up
the
to an
spell.
hour.
Up to an hour, yeah.
Jason should know.
It was up to an hour.
Hour.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not just repeating what they said.
So it's running up and it, like hits its head into the force field and it like looks over at Thrall, who's at the lever now, I'm assuming at this point. And it's just like
Oh, no,
I'm not. Well, I didn't summon it yet.
what the heck?
As I said, I'm holding it, so I'm gonna summon it when the spider appears.
When the spider
outside the
appears.
field.
Yeah, I'm not gonna leave it there where I can get hit
Okay.
and get disappeared. You know?
So you holding an action is 6 seconds. So you're gonna like everybody's. I'm assuming gonna be waiting right at the edge of the force field. Whoever's gonna be at the lever, everybody's gonna be like not holding because it's gonna take him more than 6 seconds to get across this thing.
I mean, once the force field's down, some people can do stuff. Like you can summon the cats once the force field's down, and anybody else can do some of that stuff.
I mean, I could hold
wait,
10 Thorn Whip since it's a cantrip.
Yeah.
I would just say I'm sitting there. We're all just ready at the force field. I'm just when I see the spider, I'll plan where I drop my bird. I won't be holding the action. I'll just be ready to do it.
All right.
I guess.
Well, you want to
Yes.
get your thing done while the force field's down.
Oh, I want to get mine when the thing shows up. As soon as that spider shows up, I
But
want to
but
cast
while
it
the
so
force
it
field's
gets on
down,
it.
so that your bird can actually get out and do stuff.
But if the force field's up, you can't. Your cats will just be in there with you.
That's what I'm saying. I'm waiting until the force field's away,
That isn't what you
and I
said.
see.
But okay.
And I see.
That's what
the
Eric
spider.
said.
Not what. That's two things. The force field's probably going to go back up before you guys see the spider, because I'm going to get across this bridge in 6 seconds.
Okay.
Potentially get
6
its attention.
seconds.
Yeah, I'm getting across in one turn.
With the horse
Gotcha.
speed
On my
sprinting,
horse.
yeah.
Then I'm not gonna cast it once you go out. I'm waiting. I want to see it because I want to do something with it. You know.
It's not like it's going to go away. You're summoning it to have it be out there, not in with you, because you're probably going to see the spider while the force field's up, and then you won't be able to put the bird out there.
It's time to attack.
but you do
it.
you.
So when it's time to attack, I'm gonna drop the bird. The bird gets hit once, it dies. I don't want to just have it out there so it can just die.
Fine. Either way,
Okay.
I'll get across. As soon as I'm across, you can put the force field back up. We'll see where the spider goes, if it comes after me or if it goes back to the force field, like, oh, they opened it up, let me get them.
Okay.
Then we'll go turn by turn kind of thing.
Alrighty. Well, turn by turn, we're gonna be in initiative at some point. Everybody's gonna be rolling. But everybody will get their.
Pull up my horse, and I'm going to activate my magic eyes for detect magic, just to make sure the runes on the bridge didn't move
Gotcha.
as I run.
All right, we doing this? Is everybody ready?
I am ready.
Finally.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've been ready for the last
All
hour.
right. Is Thrall throwing the switch?
Go.
Thrall.
Okay.
I'm still.
Meanwhile, Donnie's watching a video of something. We're always waiting for us to figure out what the heck we're doing. All right,
So
so
I will now throw the switch that Razir is on his magic horse.
comes down, the force field goes away, and the bridge comes up. I do not have the game pause, so you can. Do you want me to pull up Sparrow here? Should I pull up Sparrow?
I don't know how to bring it up.
I'm just gonna put it on the because you're gonna be riding him, right? So
Could you imagine not being able to pull up your own summon?
you should have. You have ownership.
Where
It should
would
be
it be?
in your characters on the actors thing. You should have it there.
Old characters. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah. Cool.
Wait.
Didn't know it was there.
So then if you click and drag your character onto it and hold shift, you can move it into the middle of the horse.
I just realized there's a critical flaw with our
Maybe it's
plan.
alt.
A horse is large.
No, it's fine. It's a horse that can fit in
Alright.
that.
Why is
I was
the
gonna
horse
say there's
large?
only a 5-foot pathway, so that
So
we
it can be
can-
ridden.
so it can be ridden by medium creatures.
because they're too silly to just make a rule about longs.
Yeah.
Like Pathfinder.
Yes.
Got it.
One less rule to have to deal with.
No, it's not that big a deal.
In this particular instance, in this particular case, I am ruling that Sparrow does not set off any of the traps that are on the bridge. And I'm calling it at that because this will be the longest session in history,
There, see?
literally.
Perfectly avoids. I turned him so he fits properly.
Or perhaps because of the type of creature that Spera is. It just doesn't set off the traps. We'll just
Don't worry.
we'll go with that one.
5 more levels, my horse will fly.
That's so broken.
Okay. All right. Let's
Wim said I could have had it now.
let's
but
get
I feel
into
reasonable.
what everybody's been waiting for this whole time. Okay. So the force field goes down. Razier charges across the bridge all the way to the end. You guys all hear the sound of not only the hooves as they would be normally hitting a stone surface, just a ka-tung, 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 but it's also making a as it's actually hitting the force field, the bridge that's here. Razier gets all the way to the end, and I don't know what Razier does at the end of it, but the spider has not descended by the time he's gotten to the end of it, as it's just this 1 6-second turn. However, Razier, I would like you to please make a perception check.
My goal, now that I'm on the other side, is to turn and look for the spider, be ready to bolt through the door if I need to. If not, just start blasting it as soon as it's within.
That's what this perception
vision.
check is for.
Yeah.
It rolled.
I'm
It rolled stealth.
on it.
Wow, you beat its stealth
on it.
check by 2. So
Yes.
you do see it descending at a rather rapid pace, and it is not attached to the stonework. It is just descending like
Blam,
you know,
blam, blam,
in
blam,
one
blam,
turn,
blam.
60 feet coming down. It is not surprised, and neither are you. And so
That's fine.
it doesn't get its effect off before you do, and neither do you. So I would now like everyone at this point to roll initiative.
Nice.
I have so much range.
Hold on, don't anybody roll. I'm gonna add it. No,
Just
no,
did.
no,
You
no.
can't
I'm trying
ask
to-
us to roll.
Tell us to roll initiative and not expect us to roll initiative.
I know.
I mean, that is gonna be probably gonna agree with me. We could just roll again.
Oh, baby.
There it is. There it is. There's that initiative that I wanted on that lightning spider.
2.
We got 2 nat 20s on initiative.
Did Louise already roll?
Yeah. I got
What did Louise get? 9?
9.
How about Sheku?
7.
You know, if you pull up Forge over there, do you have Beyond 20 installed even?
All right. Sandler yet again rolled very low.
This isn't gonna.
So this is what happens. Razier gets to the end, turns around, looks up, and then immediately sees the spider racing down on its spider web tendril that's just coming down, charging something up, ready to lunge at Razier and do something. Xander, you see this across the way. The force field is still down. The bridge is still up. What are you doing?
Okay. I can see it, right? How close to it? How close am I to it?
From where it is and from where you are, where are you? You are 95 feet from it.
All right. That's all I needed to hear. Go fireball.
Well, you guys were also all holding your action until you saw it, right?
Even if I am, I don't see it.
That's true.
Yes.
So I would say Xander is the only one who was actually actively holding an action. I would let you get off whatever you were holding at that point.
Then I would have done fireball level 3
Fireball level 3.
at the spider, right? Because he's not close to Razier.
I'm gonna put his height at 30 feet. Say 25 feet up. So if you hit him, you shouldn't hit Razier now. On the edge of him, no.
Okay. So then
He was that close and I didn't see him before I left the
Listen,
force field?
he rolled a 24 on his stealth. You rolled a 26. Just let it happen.
All right.
That's fine.
Yeah. So then I'll get my fireball off.
It's got translucent limbs.
So it
and
has
he's
to make a
lightning and-
dexterity save of 16.
You were
Dexterity
holding your
save.
bird.
This is a magical effect.
Yeah. Surely it fails.
It's a 13.
Yes. All right. So it takes the full damage of 36 points of damage.
Oh
Fire
man!
damage.
Good
Take
roll.
that, spider.
That's a crazy fireball.
Let me just make sure this thing's
that's
not
a
immune to
great
fire real
roll.
quick. Hold on.
That's a good bit above average.
Wait, why does it say barely injured?
Uh-huh.
Tim.
Because it's a boss, Felix. That's why.
Tim.
Yes.
I feel like
Also,
I should have been able to.
I would have been at
cast-
the edge of this, so I just.
Well, you were. I would say that you, upon seeing that Xander is casting his fireball, would know at that point because your range on your vision, you wouldn't be able to see the spider from right now. But you see him like Xander, like his eyes go, "Whoa," and then fire off his fireball, and you're like, "Oh, now's the time!" And then you. So I'll let you can cast your thing. Where did it go? I didn't delete it.
No, it's still
Might
here.
have, because you also deleted Sparrow.
Oh,
Just
from
by-
the
just
from
initiative, yeah.
From the turnover,
Is that-
so they went away.
Which is silly. Just leave him there.
Where's this guy going? So you spawn him next to yourself, and then he's.
I have a 90-foot range on that.
You can't spawn him within
castles.
90 feet, right?
Yeah,
You can?
for sure you can. Yeah.
So then, if that's the case, it can be.
Yeah, I mean,
In melee.
I mean, Tim, you can. There's a bunch of people who just use that spell to summon cows and drop them on people. So you
okay.
can actually summon them any
All right.
way.
All right, so
And
then
I
you're.
wanna-
The thing
I
is
wanna
that
cast
you
him
can't see the spider. So.
So I'm gonna cast him as far as I can see, and then tell him to scream out to attack the spider and come back.
And then come back.
Does not have dark vision.
So what
That'd
does?
be like, you know,
Doesn't have dark vision.
No way it doesn't have dark vision.
Yeah.
That is so
Stop
good.
it.
it's a sky
Yeah,
bird.
it's
Why
not-
would it need dark vision?
Doesn't have dark vision. So it'll be at disadvantage for its attacks, but it'll still be able to do it.
You'd have to
Okay,
spawn
so
it
what-
like right. Like you just cast it a full 95 feet out. The thing lands on the spider. Its wings like caught up in its legs. It's flopping around, and then it's like trying to take its beak, which is caught like inside of its mouth, and it's trying to like poke it.
I was wrong. Summon beast is 90 feet.
Yeah.
Conjuring animals is 60.
Yeah, so you can summon it 60 feet up, and then
And
the
just
thing, the
moves
cast
and-
has an 80-foot fly speed,
And a
So it
15-foot range, I believe, right?
10.
10-foot range.
That's
10.
the range.
So like
Try my attack.
it's gonna dive bomb it because he wants it to dive bomb it anyways.
But it can't see it, so it's going to be a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we got
All right.
Paradise
I will let it get its attack off at disadvantage at this point, having known that you were holding that action. You called out to it,
Okay.
and then we'll actually get into the turn order here.
Now it's gone. Oh,
mean,
because I clicked on my token. I
Yeah.
can't see it. Dang it! Somebody set it on fire.
Eight.
What? An 8 to hit.
You rolled 8. Rolled an 8 to hit.
So, Razir, you're watching this, and Xander is watching it from the other side. It just like swoops down and like gets caught in its legs for a second and flops around and then falls downwards and swoops back up and comes back around. Doesn't get caught in the webs below, but it is now, we'll say, here and facing. I don't know if you guys can actually see it on your characters or not. Obviously, I can see the whole board, but
When we don't select our characters, we can.
okay, gotcha. Because you have Razir and Xander, one on each
Yeah.
side. Actually, I think Razir gives you vision of the whole place regardless, but
Pretty sure he does, yeah.
Okay, so now it is Xander did Fireball. It did 36 points of damage. There's this... Actually, at that point, you'd use that Fireball out in the air for Sheku to kind of like pinpoint, like, go after that kind of thing. And that's how it worked. So in the wake of the flash and everybody being blinded from it and it reverberating and like dust and pebbles, another pebble hits Thrall in the nose. I'm just saying from above. Yeah, then the sound of from above. The spider's not really making any noise, but I don't know how to pronounce this word of this thing that you have.
The
Quetzalcoatl?
ancient verb.
Just call her Kets.
Cats.
Quetzalcoatl.
Cats. The cats.
Yeah.
Boots and cats and boots and cats.
Total.
Is Xander's turn over?
Well, that was my held action. Now it's my turn.
Ah, gotcha. So now we're at the top of the round. I'm going to do... We've already done begin combat. So, Xander, you are at the top of the initiative order.
Fireball again.
Yeah, I kind of want to, but I only have one more 3rd level spell slot. And I'd like to save it for a counter spell if
Also,
I have
from what you
to.
can see, and based on where the cats is, you will hit the... I guess you could shoot it above? Does it have to impact, or can you detonate it when it's above something? Does it have to actually hit something?
A fireball?
Yeah.
Fireball,
It
you
just
just choose a point.
basically creates a small bead up to 150 feet and 120 feet, and then it explodes, basically.
Whenever
It
you
doesn't
choose
actually-
for it to detonate.
Yeah, basically,
Yeah,
yeah.
you choose a point for it to detonate from.
Gotcha. Okay. So you can not hit the cats at all.
Okay.
Boots and cats. Boots and cats.
I'm debating either that or moving forward and casting a catapult on it. But
Catapult's 90 feet, isn't it?
no, it's 60.
Yeah, because I was going to
Oh.
say, I was just checking counter spell. If you want to do that, you need to be within 60 feet of the spider.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
So
That's extra unfortunate. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Went out and they just stare at him.
I'm in a predicament.
Hmm.
Yeah,
You should have
so
run in the catapult.
I think what I'm going to do instead is cast Fireball.
Yeah.
And just count on it failing its save again.
Okay. So,
So
it's
dex
a dex
16?
save, and it is a magical effect. It's 22.
Okay, I'm gonna use Chronal Shift, make it re-roll that one time.
Really?
Don't you have a range on that?
Is there a range on your
Ooh.
chrono?
Oh no, you're
Yeah.
right. It's 30 feet. You're right.
Okay.
You're right.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So then it's just gonna take. Wow. So 17 points fire damage.
Nice.
It's a really good roll.
It's freaking awesome.
It's still barely injured, guys.
Yeah. I mean, I'm doing what I can, guys.
That's a lot of
That's-
damage. You've done a lot of damage.
Yeah. That's the end of my turn.
Just to clarify, you didn't heal Zanladir, by the way, Tim.
Yeah.
No. He took 22 points of damage from the. Oh, right.
Yeah, we took a long rest.
Just so it doesn't get
Good
confusing
call.
later.
Okay. Does that end your turn?
Yes.
Okay. It is now the spider's turn. The
I
spider.
question why this spider is over here, but okay.
Actually, whose dexterity is higher than White Duke or the spider?
Oh, they're tied.
They're the same dex score.
You know what that means.
Wait a second. How do you know they? What's
No, I was asking.
What's Duke's dex?
16.
+3.
+3. Okay.
Correct.
It's a +4 on the spider.
Oh,
Fuck
boo.
that up.
I'm sure Tim just changed that so you could go before.
However,
This is a DM versus player situation.
Only during the last battle. It wasn't this battle. It's already been like that since an hour ago when you guys were talking.
do natural. Can you crit in initiative? Do natural 20s grant you a surprise?
No.
No.
The only times can
Pathfinder.
actually crit is on an attack roll. A lot of people do them. Same for nat ones on skill checks as well, but raw, it's only on attack rolls.
Okay.
In Pathfinder, you
Um,
can crit your initiative and get a surprise round.
So, what the spider does is it takes its appendages and swirls them in front of it and creates this mass of webbing that's just writhing with lightning, just kind of pulsing throughout it. It's like this arcane weave of a spell that it then shoots out from itself, and it's not a spell. Actually, I don't know why I described it that way. It looks like a spell, but it's not. And it splatters against the floor that Razir is on currently. And just so that I have some help at looking at this is a 20-foot cube. And so, if I'm not mistaken,
4x4.
should be like
No,
this.
it should be 4x4.
Yeah, it's 4x4. That's 15.
Well, that's 15 feet of movement. But yeah.
Does that work?
Oh yeah, it is.
Oh
yeah, 'cause
he's
it takes
not
in the
going to put it
middle of
there. Actually, he's going to put it once I hit you. And spare takes up the way you have spare oriented is difficult.
Awesome is the word you're
It's
looking for.
difficult.
Awesome.
He's going to put it here. Where's the actual token of? Okay, you can't do that, Eric. You can't do that. You can't just edit where your token is sitting on the grid just to have it look like he's in there.
It's not my turn.
There or there? Which one?
There.
Okay. All right. So then, because you're riding Sparrow, does Sparrow make these checks? I'm assuming.
Well, if it's on the ground, Sparrow would. Yeah.
I need you to make a. Nope. You don't need to. You don't need to make anything. When you start your turn, you will be making a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Okay. And that is the one action that it has. Yeah, that's the end of its turn. Duke, you're up.
Cool.
All right.
Champ.
Here goes. I got some tricks. I'm gonna start by running. Okay. We'll go this way.
Oh, I guess I didn't fully explain what it looks like. It doesn't really matter what it looks like. It's
A
essentially
giant spider.
It's essential. Well, what I meant was the ability that it's using is an amplified web spell. It's like this 5 foot thick web just appears in the area and just latches onto you, or it will rather when you start your turn in it. And that whole entire area is bad news bears.
I'm gonna step of the wind.
Okay.
And I'm gonna run some more with the bonus action.
Okay. Don't forget that although it's technically adjacent to the bridge, it is 25 feet in the air above the bridge.
You cannot punch it, basically.
I don't want to punch it.
Jump on it.
All right. So from here,
When we throw that force field, does it show up the bridge?
Yes.
can I cast Bane on it?
You can certainly try.
I'd like to cast Bane on it. It's a charisma saving throw.
Is this a magical effect?
Yes, it's a spell.
No.
It's
I
a
know it's
divine
magical effect.
effect.
Interesting. 8.
No, that's a failure. It's
Wait,
Bane.
are you saying that a giant spider isn't charismatic?
It has no force
absurd.
of personality.
There's
simply
no
exists.
baned
Condition.
condition. I guess.
Because I know there's a blessed one. Weird, there's no thing. There's
There's a
cursed,
blessed-
I guess.
Yeah, I'll just use cursed.
Yeah.
That's a good point. Okay.
What is the lightning condition?
Probably resistant to lightning.
Because there's small lightning condition on the spider.
Yeah, you're right.
All right. And with that, my turn is
It's not
over.
really a condition, it's more like a trait.
Yeah, you can't run
The
back.
spider's bane though, so minus D4 to all saving throws, attack rolls,
You're not
and
standing there.
You're staying on the bridge.
It's just attack rolls and saving throws. Is all it is.
I have to stay
Zero,
on the.
make
Oh,
make it scared of you.
can I?
No, it's not. It's good.
That's interesting that it's showing that lightning bolt on there because that's not in the list. That picture is not in the list of
And
conditions.
I mean, it's here, and earlier there was another one that appeared after he did like the chain lightning.
Yeah,
attack.
it might be showing his ability charges.
oh, I know. I'm literally seeing what that symbol is. Okay.
Yeah, I can't
Huh.
see what it says.
And then, is it possible for me to pull out the immovable rod and just be ready to click it.
Well,
When the
I
bridge
thought that
drops.
Razier had the movable rod and he was using that to get across the bridge. You guys didn't talk about swapping it out, but
Yeah.
if you want to,
Okay. No, that's true. That's true.
you didn't have. You had no talk about who was going to take it after Razier had it.
I
It
would
could have been
obviously give
anybody
it
that
back
ran
to
out
him.
there. Give it back to
Once
him.
I-
He had it to begin with.
I had
Yeah,
it to
at
begin with. I
first,
gave it to
Duke
Brazier.
had
Okay.
him,
I just
gave it to
used it.
Razier
Okay.
to us.
Do you think that Razier would have just given it back to Duke?
Got it. Yeah, obviously.
Okay, then yes. You.
Alright.
And we're on the honor system here. Anybody can just say that they're doing something, and we're gonna say
Yeah,
that that's what's
wouldn't-
happening. So
Hey, let me use that. Haha, it's mine now.
I
Okay.
would.
just try and remember to say this is what I do, so that it's we're not. Anyways, all right. So you've got it ready, although it would be an action to activate it. So you're not holding an action because you use your action to
Correct.
Bonus.
use your thing.
Oh,
It's not
Bane.
a bonus action.
Right?
No, it's
Is
not.
Bane a bonus action?
No, it's
Step
not.
of the Wind is this bonus action.
But Step of the Wind was bonus action.
Right. So you don't currently have an action to use the rod, anyways. Okay. Ending your turn. Razier is up, and you're out on the bridge.
Why aren't you going back, Duke?
He doesn't have any more movement.
I got no more movement speed. I had to get all the way out here to bane him.
Right. Okay.
It's something I would like to add about like the dome. If we actually put it back up, the only people that can actually do anything are Zender and Razier, because the rest of us aren't able to see the spider. It's too far away.
I can't see the spider. It's too far away. I have dark
Yeah.
vision.
Yeah.
Alright.
This was the plan
Anyways,
you guys
it's
put
set up.
together.
What's happening? Do I have to do anything here on my turn?
Do you have to? Oh, dexterity
for the
saving throw,
save.
please. For Sparrow. Why did Sparrow just move?
Because I'm putting myself back on the horse. What
But-
the heck?
But okay, okay.
It was just being difficult. Okay, dex save for Sparrow. That is Sparrow dex. Oh, he doesn't have any. This is a dex roll. 8.
That is unfortunately a failure. Sparrow, and I guess you, unless you were to hop off of the horse, you'd have to make your own. I mean, you're starting your turn in it, so you're. Anyways, the condition is restrained, and on each of your subsequent turns, you can use an action to make a strength check against this DC to break free from this webbing, but you were currently restrained.
I'm also restrained. So it
Yes.
was a big blob. So should I also make a dex save then?
I mean, I believe we did rule it like that when I cast a Tangle on the card. The people
You're
in the
stuck on
card
the horse.
also
Yeah.
did a dex
Make separate
save.
deck saves. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So then Reserve makes a separate deck save. Sure.
14.
14 is a failure. You are restrained.
We're gonna go ahead and not be restrained anymore. Seeing that the spider's right the heck there, and I don't want to be here anymore. I'm gonna use one of my 2 spell slots and cast Misty Step, and then be in the safe room now. I go 30 feet. Boop. Boop. No.
You're on measurement. You're not on what's happening. Just
No,
you
he's-
gotta, yeah. I was
I'm
gonna
moving,
say.
he was moving Sparrow.
The
Really,
horse
Sparrow's
is
just-
nowhere but me, so it's on top of me, so I have to move the horse to get to me if I separate them. So, bonus action, Misty Step over to here. Action, dismiss Sparrow.
Aw.
Is that an action you need to use to dismiss him?
The whole action?
Yep.
Why
And
bother?
then I'm going to step around the corner. Whee!
Why not just pew, 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 pew.
I don't want my horse to die.
It's already dead.
Is it really a horse though? Yeah.
You know what?
Okay.
That's fair. I'm not going to dismiss Sparrow. I will do something useful.
It's a ghost.
You have a ghost. It's a horse. Thank you very much. It's not a ghost horse. Don't worry about
It's
the
a ghost
toast.
horse.
It's not a
It's
ghost
just-
horse.
It's a horse ghost.
It's a zombie horse. All right.
Okay.
Just like in Minecraft.
So ending Razir's turn, right?
No, I'm shooting him.
Are you shooting him? Wait, what?
Yeah. I'm not dismissing the
Oh,
horse.
right,
I'm
right. You're
just-
gonna shoot him. Okay, gotcha.
the spider afraid of you.
Terrible roll and then a good roll. Does a 13 hit? No. How about a 24?
24 does hit.
Cool. Boom. Terrible damage. Minimum damage. Minimum damage. 7 force damage.
Got not a single roll.
Lasted in one of its dumb spider eyes, and then step around the corner.
Did
Okay.
you didn't dread, did you?
That one I just rolled.
No, because my bonus action was Misty Step.
Okay.
I could have dreaded while I rode across, but
Thrall.
I forgot to do that.
Thrall, you cannot see the spider, but you can hear sounds and explosions. Actually, you saw the spider for a split second when it lit up when Xander's fireball went off, which feels like it was ages ago that happened.
Seconds.
Absolutely
Seconds ago.
ages ago. Don't you dare try and walk out off of the bridge out into the darkness.
Hang on, I gotta figure this out. What is this, 20? Okay. I still can't see it.
Nope.
I hate this freaking spider.
You need to dash, I'm pretty sure, to see it.
You can totally see it. You have 60 feet, right? Oh, it's up high. Never mind.
It's 25 feet up,
Yeah,
which
no,
was the
and,
reason why it was 25 feet up.
and it's squares don't. Oh. Huh, weird. I'm gonna hold my action to fire my longbow in the event that the spider comes within my field of vision.
Okay.
Are you staying out on the bridge?
Yeah, what are you doing?
About to. Don't find out.
About to take the bridge down.
You're gonna take it down. Well, Duke is already standing in the middle of it. What is wrong with you? No, plan failed. You start killing it.
I don't think I know,
Louise's,
son.
Louise's turn.
Alright, I'll...
Get on the bridge.
How much? Yeah,
Get
I
on the
was
bridge.
I was actually gonna do that because there's nothing else I could do. Yeah, oh, it's 60 feet the bird. Alright, awesome. So
What's gonna be the safety?
that's 60 over here.
That's
Wait, can I
interjecting a space.
It's a small bird. It's in the air. It can just go above or below.
I don't know.
And
how that works.
it would dash. Wait, no, dash to be over here, and I'm gonna move over here because that's as far as I can move, and that's my turn.
Okay.
Oh, bonus action, Shillelagh.
Gotcha.
Just in case.
Alrighty. Xanadier is now up. Xanadier, although he can shoot 120 feet, he cannot see this thing. Actually, he's a half elf. He's got dark vision, but he's only 60 feet, so he cannot see it. Actually, you guys are standing in the way.
We're all slow.
Uh,
I miss my dog.
it really doesn't matter. He's gonna move here, and then he's gonna hold his. He's gonna hold. Wait a second. Somebody roll a d3. Donnie, roll d3. Yeah. He is gonna go ahead and haste Thrall.
Gotta go fast.
There you go. Okay. Ending his turn. Shaku, you're up.
I'm gonna go over to the lever.
No. You are not.
And on the other, I'm gonna hold my action to pull the lever.
Okay.
If I see a lightning cloud, I'm pulling the lever. What our original plan was.
Quick question: how far was the drop?
80, it's 80 feet to a web.
Adam, you know if we pull the lever, the bridge disappears, right?
Yeah. If we get lightning, we disappear. If they get down there, we can get them out. They won't.
Maybe. Caught 80 feet down on in
All
a
right,
web.
so we all think, only 15 points of damage, guys.
You land in a nice soft
I actually
spider web,
take
though,
no
so you
damage
take
from
none.
that fall because of my monk abilities.
I
Only
take
40
extra
feet,
damage
so
because
you
I'm fat.
only 60, basically.
You wouldn't take. Yeah. We'll cross that bridge when it falls. Okay. So you're holding your action to pull the lever when it casts. When you see a cloud forming above, that's when you're gonna pull the lever. That's your trigger.
You know what?
Shaku will be remembered to go down in history as the most hated guest character that ever came on this.
I know. I'll hold my action. The ice knife it if it comes into range, and then I'm going to turn invisible.
You only get to hold one thing.
No, bro, I'm not going to do the lever thing, but I'm going to turn invisible.
You're going to hold your action to turn
Hold
invisible?
the ice if it comes into range, then I'll furball invisible.
Don't forget, if you hold the spell, it spends the spell whether it goes off or not.
So you're going to... It's a bonus action to use your innate ability, correct?
Yeah.
To go invisible. So you're going to go invisible, and then you're going to start holding the cast of Ice Knife.
Which I think that's like your invisibility.
What's the range on Ice Knife? Is it 60 feet?
All right. You know, guys, I'll just run out on the bridge invisibly.
Wow.
And I'm at a complete loss. I thought we were gonna stay inside the force field and poke it together, not run out like crazy people.
Well,
so I don't know what to do.
If we stay in the shield, the bubble, we're not gonna poke it together because only two of us are gonna would be able to poke it.
But it won't be able to poke us back.
It would. We didn't saw it poke us when we were in the shield before. It waited until the shield came down and then it poked us.
I could literally throw that thing if we're all on the lever, and then on Duke's turn he would just take it down, and then we could blast him. But play with the. I'm not gonna worry about it, guys. I'm gonna join you. I'm gonna run out there invisibly and try to get.
You're invisible. You want to move. You can't get fully out there past all of them. You can move to
Can't
here.
move his token anymore since you turned it invisible.
Oh.
Hey, Tim.
Yep.
I'm gonna go as close as I can to Quetzalcoatl, and then I'm gonna jump on it and I'm gonna ride it.
You
could dash.
You want to use your dash?
Yeah.
Let's see if you go to here. If you start jumping there,
Moving through your allies is difficult terrain.
That's too far. You're not going to make the jump. You probably would have to wait till next turn. What?
You can only make it to here
No,
anyways.
I can jump off. I'll just wherever gets me in the air, and Quetzalcoatl will catch me because we have the same. Just jump onto him, you know.
Oh, he moves on your turn.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
To here, and then jumps off.
But
sure.
Doesn't jumping count as your a part of your movement?
So move back 10 feet.
That's why he jumped.
Yes, it does count as part of your movement.
Yep. You don't have any movement left. Technically, it can get closer. It can get to like up here. Because it's got all of its 60 feet of movement, right? So then you could run over and just like jump onto it. Like that.
And I'll use the rest of the movement to fly us a little bit over the rock. So if I get hit, I'll land safely.
Above the overhang.
Above the overhang? It's
There's
just
an
a flat
overhang above it.
No.
surface.
Just over the bridge or over the rock. Just a little bit over for the rest of his movement. Even just to the side. So he's over the bridge.
Over here? And I'll put him
Yeah.
I'll put him like 10 feet above the bridge. So he's not
Yeah.
touching any of the stuff. Okay. I don't know why I can't select the whole thing here. There we go. It's fine. You're there. That's your whole turn.
You can now use my dark vision attack, right?
You don't have dark vision. You're a furball.
Dang, that's right.
We're gonna go back to the top of the turn order. I need to go put Nova to bed, so that's unfortunate, and we're gonna go do that. We'll come back here in 5 to 10 minutes, and we'll go ahead and finish up this battle. Top of the round, if we can bring everything back in here, seeing as it's 10:20. I don't have a particular time I need to wrap up by specifically, but I would like to finish this fight regardless of how long it lasts specifically.
Yeah.
You know, Xander's doing his thing.
Catapult, level 2.
Catapult. Sound like Krillin.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, make a dexterity saving throw.
It is a magical effect.
It is a magical effect.
He's Bane. He has a minus D4.
Ooh, so he does. Oh, he rolled a 1 on it, so that's a 17.
All right, it doesn't take any damage.
So the little pebble. You didn't throw the one Donnie pebble or the Thrall pebble, did you?
No, of
Okay.
course not. That's an important
It
pebble.
hits the wall behind the spider. Unfortunately, no impact.
All right, well, I'm screwed, guys. That's the end of my turn.
And you're out on the bridge. All right. Beginning of the lightning spider's turn. Let's get real toasty.
And no one can counterspell right now.
I forgot to stay in line of sight. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's going to be a big old...
Run out the bridge.
It's going to be a big old... call lightning right about here.
Oh.
So it picks 3 targets. It's going to pick... It's going to pick the cats, Thrall, and Xanladir. So I need a dexterity saving throw.
Why
from
is
those
Xanladir
3.
even out here?
He's trying
Because
to
it's
shoot stuff
Xanladir.
and do stuff. Because it's Xanladir.
We walked out to do haste from point blank range.
Yeah, that's a fail. Unfortunately.
Why did he have to do haste from point blank range?
Oh,
No,
okay.
you wanted to move up to be able to like firebolt the spider.
Firebolt. Yep.
Unnecessary.
Okay. That looks like it is a failure. Where's the Quasi
It's
Catsy?
over.
Donnie's got to roll for the... Oh, you already... Did you roll with your modifier?
Talk about.
Shaku has to roll for cats.
Yeah. Thought it had a save, but it doesn't.
It's literally just a +1.
-1.
That was a -1.
I know it's a +1.
Minus
+1.
one.
It's a +1.
Alright.
14 or 13 fails. It's 25 points of damage. I can edit the cats if you want.
Are you saying cats?
Yep.
Like as in felines?
Yes.
Well, that's not it. It's a cat.
I'm saying cats.
Okay. As
Okay.
long as you know what you're doing.
So, this giant storm appears above, and 3 bolts of lightning comes striking down, one into the heart of this flying creature that's above, almost taking it out entirely, dealing lots and lots of damage to everybody there. Xanladir, like, basically almost falls down on the bridge, clutching his chest and smoke coming off of him, and he's having a hard time. Duke, you are next on the turn order.
All right, question.
Actually,
If
I'm sorry. The
I-
spider is going to move a little bit. It's going to stay 25 feet, but it's going to move here.
My bird gets an attack of opportunity.
It sure does.
So is there just like webbing all up in the air near where it's at? Is that what's going on? It's not just hanging from a thread?
Yeah, nah.
It's hanging from a thread, and then it like shoots another one up and it's like climbing like Tarzan on these strings that are hanging down.
Pretty sure 11 misses.
It basically has a fly speed, Eric. So just don't worry about the spider that's basically flying.
That's what
11
it is doing.
does not hit,
No.
unfortunately. This is its lair, so it can do whatever it wants.
Whatever it was, why doesn't it cast Wish then?
Hold on.
Because it's not a wish spider, it's a lightning spider.
Oh god. There's gonna be a Wish spider later down the line, guys.
Oh man, that's brutal.
Somebody make a genie warlock. Get the Wish spider.
Is Duke gonna do some
There's a
crazy
picture, yeah.
monk stuff and jump up into the air and hit this thing?
No, I can't jump 25 feet in the air. Question though. If I cast another concentration spell, I know my one ends, but will Bane still take effect if I cast it, so lowering the saving throw,
No.
or is it okay?
As soon as you cast a new spell, the other
It
one
ends.
ends, yeah. If the new spell is a concentration spell.
Well then, hold on.
Also, whoever thought you'd be fighting a mage spider? Just saying.
Well,
All
I
right,
mean,
so
after we got struck by lightning last time, which actually didn't happen, I figured the spider wasn't a normal spider.
Mm-hmm.
all right, I'm gonna run.
Okay.
This way, underneath the spider,
Mm-hmm.
and then when standing directly underneath him, I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt
Right up into its belly.
right up into his belly.
Or other soft parts.
16.
16 unfortunately misses.
Well, biscuits.
Biscuits.
Yep.
Hey, you say that too.
Yeah, thanks, Bluey. Is that all I got then? Bonus action. Let me see what I got. I got nothing.
So one thing I will say to Duke, as you're running up, although you're underneath it, it's turned away from you, and it's like spinning in place and like looking to see what its most advantageous thing that it can do is. Because it's upside down, you're actually able to see on its backside, in its like carapace, there are several things jammed into its back. You can't make out what they are because it's dark, but it looks like this thing's been attacked before, and there's just weapons just embedded into its body on the back of it, and like broken off maybe arrows, broken off spears, broken off things that are just like spikes on its back running down it.
There's a Wish blade there.
And specifically, that's funny. Specifically, wrapped around its neck, there's this weird blue cord that looks like it almost looks like a tail, and it has like blue scales on it that wraps around and disappears, like underneath its carapace, almost like it's going inside of itself, which is weird. And it's a blue scaled, almost like a lizard scales around its neck. It's not a necklace. It looks like it's choking it.
Like a blue dragon scale, basically.
Kind of. But
so it's like a sea turtle.
There's something, all you know is that there's something that's not the same color as it wrapped around it, and it's like disappearing into its body.
So it's
like
friendly, and if we just cut that, it will appreciate us.
Or that's the source of its lightning powers.
Oh, I guess that makes sense too. Yeah.
There does seem to be a heavier concentration of electricity coming from whatever's around its neck. Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, good to know.
Do you relay that information, or?
Oh yeah, I guess I call back and say, "Look around its neck. There's something there." And then I'll end my turn.
Okay.
Thanks, Felix. You're always there to tell me the things I forget.
Razir, you hear this?
Sun's Edge. Form of Dread.
Form of Dread. Okay.
9 temporary HP. Ooh. Step out. Into the doorway.
Okay.
Be out there. Yeah. We're going to. I believe I'm just going to Eldritch Blast it.
Okay.
That's what I do. So here you go.
Oh, I was
22
almost a
and-
natural 20. Almost. Oh,
That is the-
there it is!
Nice.
And of course, the natural 20, you were aiming for the necklace, right?
Totally was. That second one was definitely aiming for it. No, they were both just kind of blasting them in the head area. Whatever hits.
So you're not aiming for the necklace or the thing around his neck.
I'm just kind of blasting it at this point.
Okay. Alrighty.
I might aim for the neck area because it looks like the soft connecty point in between the two torso bits.
That's like on the back of its neck. It's like wrapped around, and then there's one single piece that goes into it. You tell me what you want to do. I don't care. You can do damage to this thing. It is taking damage, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, if he's pointing out a soft spot, I'll aim for where it's stabbing into him to maybe do even more damage. But I'm shooting the bug, not the necklace. I'll put one into the necklace, one into the bug. The non-crit was into the necklace tail.
Okay.
And then the crit's into the bug. So 14 force damage into the bling.
It's
The
not
bling.
technically a bug.
Arachnid. And then 20 force damage into this
20.
Yeah.
So, okay.
Wisdom save, please.
A wisdom against what?
Fear.
Form good. Make it scared.
Yeah, there's 2 in the wisdom save because every time you hit it.
Your presence exudes outwards towards it and doesn't seem to have any effect on it. Doesn't seem to be bothered by your frightening presence. It does take the 20 points of damage, and it looks like the thing around its neck loosens slightly from the one impact that you've hit against it there.
Cool. And I'm going to stand there, and then, what was it? A strength check
Yes.
to get out of the webbing?
Yep. This is for Sparrow. You're not in the right. This is for Sparrow.
Correct.
An 8 is not successful, unfortunately.
All right.
Okay. Throw. Hasted throw. Let's do this.
Alright, can I see it now?
I don't know. Can you see it?
60 foot.
I could have seen
Yeah.
it back
Yeah.
there. So
50.
It's up in the air.
25 feet up. Can you get
A squared plus B squared equals C squared.
Can you get 5 feet? Wait a second. It's 50. Can you get 5 feet closer? Are you able to? I'll allow it.
I got
fine.
50 feet. I can go wherever I want.
All right. I'm telling
Cool.
you that
50
5 feet
wouldn't
closer.
be. No, you have a 25 mile speed.
You do whatever you want to do.
I'll be over here, and then I'm gonna shoot it.
Isn't this so cool? The battle on the
Christ.
bridge with all the stuff and like having to move around on this bridge. This is so cool.
No, it's a terrible plan.
Yeah.
Completely that's what we planned.
One misstep and you
Oh.
explode. That's awesome.
It's sweet. Which technically, you guys can't see those.
That is true, yeah. You
Only
stick to the left.
only Razir can see those. I'm gonna go ahead and take those off the map.
I'm
Yeah.
going to use my feet to re-roll that minimum damage roll.
You guys have gotten a free ride on this, being able to avoid the damagey trappy thingies. up until now.
Okay, 14.
Do you accent search?
14.
No. I do not action search.
Only for levers.
Have you shot this thing before?
Mm,
Oh, and
yes. Yesterday.
your bow is not adamantine.
No.
It's not magical either.
Wouldn't the arrows have to be adamantine?
Then yeah, it would be the arrowheads. Yeah.
Well, we should make some arrows out of that.
Smelled
Those weapons we got.
all those useless weapons. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we have 11 of them.
For some reason, the arrows seem to bounce off of its carapace and.
Is it immune?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
So Donnie can't do
So
anything.
he actually wouldn't have been able to attack it before. I just wasn't paying attention to its damage immunities, which it has many damage immunities. You guys have just been doing the appropriate damage, so up until now.
Oh.
Okay.
It's me. Sorry, I was checking again if it was actually my turn, because when it's Zender's turn, since I had control of him, it tells me it's his turn. Stuff like that.
Wasn't there a what is it? What's a thing of wasn't there a crossbow that was adamantine and the
No.
bolts?
You said there were only melee weapons.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That was an oversight on my part because I designed this from the beginning. That wasn't supposed to be that way. Okay.
So yeah, like Trell has a maul and Duke has a short sword, and those were the only weapons any of us actually wanted to use.
Well, then that
Pray to the gods. A crossbow will come from the ground.
Okay, so this that's funny. The entire reason I put that room full of adamantine weapons was
for the spider.
Was for the spider. There definitely should have been a ranged weapon of some kind in there.
A gun.
Not a gun.
Fully on the Glock.
I'll say
adamantine Glock.
I will say that there was a which would make them +1 arrows because adamantine are +1, correct? All those other weapons were +1.
Adamantine is a material, and then you said they were also +1.
So you have a.
You can just make a stack of.
I am going to retcon that, and that one of the 13 list of items was a bundle of adamantine. Is 20 arrows.
Yes, 20
so I'm going to have. So each of those rolls would have been with +1 damage.
Guys, I've got to remove one of the weapons from the bag of hold, the portable hull.
Just pick one.
Just pick
one
one.
of the eel
Nobody
left. Now
cares.
we only have 10.
All right, so Thrall has those. So you did hit on that one, and instead of dealing 14 damage... Wait. Why is there more than 14? Why is there 19 damage there?
No, because he rerolled the 5.
Yes.
Oh, so it's 15 damage, and it does actually hit it.
It wouldn't be 16, because both of those would be +1.
Yeah.
The 7s would actually be 8, the 5 would be a 6.
Oh.
He rerolled that.
So it's 16 damage. Okay.
Yeah.
That's my bad. My bad.
Because you said they're adamantine and +1 arrows, right?
Correct. But the arrows are for damage, not for a plus to hit. Whereas the others...
Would a 15 have hit?
No.
Well, they're damage.
No, all right.
It's for damage, not for a plus to hit. That's
Yeah.
why I was saying that, yeah. So it's not the actual weapon, it's the actual arrows. So
Let's change the.
yeah, I didn't want
Alright, so
people to be
+1
able to-
arrows only give you +1 to damage, not to hit. So
It would need to
alright.
be an adamantine, either a crossbow or a bow, for that to be the
Alright.
case.
Okay.
I
have made the necessary modifications.
Yeah, I'm sorry about
Alright. That's okay.
that. Okay. Okay. All right. You did 16 damage to it. It is injured now. Look at that. It's injured.
Woo!
You weren't aiming for the collar.
Oh.
Okay.
It was injured after I hit it. Okay.
yeah, right.
I checked.
All right. What's Louise doing?
15, 20, 25, 30, because moving through the squares on terrain.
Mhm.
Wait, where's square action? 10? here just so the bird isn't actually in the square. All right, over here. The bird's gonna. I'm gonna use my bonus action to make the bird attack the spider.
Okay, do it up. Wow.
Wait, no.
20. What? That's
Doesn't
plus
matter.
7 to hit.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, it uses my spell attack. But I just realized, not magical.
Wow.
So, yeah.
And one should be good. Double check with him.
No, because at 7th level,
from
I
non-magical.
get a feature. Yeah, I get a feature that says specifically my animal companions' attack are considered to be magical. Right now, they aren't.
Right. So it's, yeah. I mean, just to make things a little easier here, it's bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks that aren't adamantine.
That one is slashing. It's not magical. I guess I'll 20. Almost 30 here, so I'll move over here and I'll dash, and that's my my turn.
Okay. Awesome. Zanladir is up. Let's see. What should Zanladir do?
Step to the left 1. 5 feet to the left.
He's going to stay on this run here and go. He doesn't really need to get any closer. He can firebolt this thing from where he is.
Can he see it?
Oh, right. No. So he needs to get 15 feet closer at least. That's actually 20 because of going through Xander.
Actually, there was light coming from the room I'm in, right? Is it close enough for any of that to shed?
But it's a small door with
No.
a drape over the door.
There is a drape over the door.
Yeah. So.
We tucked that to the side, so it's just an opening.
You did.
Yeah, we
it
moved
would be
on top of the statue.
He's 25 feet in the air. It wouldn't be shedding any light on the spider. He needs to get. He actually needs to get about 10 feet closer actually to see this thing. And even that's questionable. Yeah, I mean, I gave it to Donnie. So all right, he can. Zanladir's only got 7 HP. This is bad. This is very bad. He's gonna go ahead and firebolt it, I guess.
Dude,
What else can he
needs to
do?
Get off the bridge and go back to his platform.
What's the range on this?
Why? So
No.
when we all die, he can just
No.
die on platform alone?
Yes.
That's an 11 to hit, which does not hit. It just off onto
This
the
guy
wall behind.
sucks, man.
He's a very low-level merchant
What?
that just so happens to have spells.
What's
A
his
higher-
bonus to hit just for fun?
6.
It's not that bad.
He rolled a 5. I rolled a 5
Yeah.
to hit. So, yeah, it's not
Like, I
terrible.
mean, I have a +7.
Yeah.
Pretty sure Duke has +6 as well.
So, I mean, he tried.
I'm a +7. Thank you very much.
With the short sword, right?
Shaku,
The magical short sword.
So, I can't see the spider, right?
And my spells.
Yeah.
You just know that the thing you're flying on took a 25 hit points of lightning damage to it. It gets struck in the
Oh.
chest, and it's like barely. It's got 5 hit points right now. It's like struggling. It's aloft. It's fine. It can move. But yeah,
I mean,
it just got hit.
It's 25 points of damage that none of us took. So it's good.
I pull out some of that purple stuff. One last ride, and then as I smoke it out, I turn into a spider king. And
with this song playing right now is so cool. Just the Dovahkiin song. He's like, who's
we're gonna
throw
ride
spider?
and dive-bomb the spider boy. Now that I can see him, I'm just gonna like direct with my fingers, like direct Quetzalcoatl towards it. And as you get close, I'm gonna do a ranged attack on it to try to web it so it can have restraints against his.
Isn't the Spider King the same size as the
It's large.
thing you're running? It's large?
The flying burb is huge.
Huge. Okay.
So I guess I should ask you, Tim. I know that the spiders can't be web restrained against each other against movement, but the webbing has a disadvantage on attacks that comes with it. So would the disadvantage still go against the spider if it gets webbed, if it fails the saving throw?
I mean, still get disadvantage because of the web.
It moves through any webbing with no problem at all, but you're saying that it's a spell?
So the Spider King has a web attack.
It's like any other spider creature. It's got the web attack, so it can restrain. With webbing, restrained is reduced movement and disadvantage on attack stuff. Is it just the movement that is ignored by having the ability to move through webs, or is it anything involving webbing?
I mean, it says it moves through webs unhindered.
Yeah, and meaning he's not restrained by webs, because if he was restrained, he couldn't move through webs.
Yeah. Yeah, if it says he moves through webs, then yeah, that's no problem. But like the stat block for like the Spider King says web movement, specifically says like movement stuff with webs.
Yeah.
So just clarifying that.
Because I'm not going to waste the move. I'm going to attack it differently.
I would say that it probably would not be hindered. It's a spider on spider conflict. I'm gonna rule it that it's not.
We're about to get some spider on spider conflict. So we're dive bombing me and this bird, right? I'm riding that thing.
Before you do that, just remember the spider doesn't take damage from non-magical attacks
that aren't adamantine.
Yeah. Your spiders, your wild shapes attacks aren't magical. That comes at 6th level, I believe.
I missed the only magical attacks part. Crap.
Did Sheku grab one of the adamantine weapons from the cache?
Don't think he did.
Oh,
let me just check how many I have in the portable hole right now.
out in the middle of this ethereal bridge. Just put it down. You hit one of the traps.
Under bridge, like over here in the void, would it actually like stay afloat, or would it just like?
It's got to be on a flat surface.
It's on flat surface.
I was about to this spider to mess it up. So,
sorry to burst your bubble on all of your abilities right there, but
I mean, yeah, that's I'm gonna not do that at all. I'd rather not wild shape.
And your cats can't do anything either.
Yep. Except fly me the heck out of there. So I'm gonna use we're gonna fly away. Fly away as fast as I can. But oh wait, I can't see him either.
He doesn't have dark vision.
He doesn't have dark vision at all. No, you can't see. You can't see anything.
So if I wild shape, I can see him, but I can't attack. But if I can wait until I see him, I can drop a spell on him. Because I still have Moonbeam.
As soon as you drop wild shape and try to cast a spell, it's gonna. If it's an attack spell, it's gonna be a disadvantage because you can't see it.
No, that's what I said. I'm not gonna wild shape at all. I'm gonna avoid wild shaping.
All right. Oh, here's the song. Alex is gonna.
Sorry for blowing our game up here.
I'm sure he sings it at karaoke.
There you go. Do you dance at karaoke? Is the question.
With concentration.
Yeah.
You have to land and then do it.
I'm going to I'm full health.
You are, yeah.
Your bird isn't.
I'm gonna drop down with guys, I am so screwed on everything. I'm gonna.
You have no spells that you can use? Nothing at all?
Well, I can't see him.
Get closer.
There's no amount of close that helps him. He doesn't have dark vision.
Yeah.
He's blind.
Right.
He can't see the quets he's standing on.
Yeah.
There's no light in this room.
Look like he can't see.
And nobody wants to help him with that, huh?
He can't. It's his turn.
Duke's got the light spell.
I'm gonna call out. I can't see anything.
You have Moonbeam. With Moonbeam, you create a. Just look at the spell. It says like the first part says a silver beam of pale light shines down the 5-foot radius. 15
but
you still have to get off of Kets.
I wouldn't mind getting off
you would,
Kets
but
and doing
you could
that.
do
I
something
can't
then.
see him to cast it.
You don't need to see him. It's just like the call lightning from the spider. You create a zone, and that one stays there, and it emits a bit of light. So if you do that, where you believe the spider might be, you could actually hit it.
I would say that you know approximately where it is from all the
Okay,
other flashes and energy and
absolutely.
stuff.
I'll hop back.
Light is a touch spell anyway, though. I couldn't give it to him if I wanted to.
Oh, right.
I'll hop up, get really close to him, as close as I can.
As close as you can get.
Without-
You can get right up to him.
I'll get like right up to him, but I don't want to get hit with my own spell. And I'm going
It's a 5-foot radius cylinder, so it's 10 feet basically. You won't hit yourself.
Oh, my plan is to hop off.
It's 120 feet high, the cylinder from Moonbeam.
So I maybe should say this out loud, just because it's D&D. I'm thinking of flying up with pets and dropping off of them, casting the Moonbeam, which disappears cats, with Moonbeam the guy, and also wild shaping into a spider.
Oh, so the cat
just like
disappears
and take the hits for you guys.
Just do it.
That's cool.
On its back while you're moonbeaming it as well.
I'm not going to be that close to it.
It's 25 feet in the air. You're going to have to either be on its back or you're going to be on the ground with the rest of us.
And if you're on the ground,
I'm going on its back. I'll go on its back and annoy it. The Moonbeam won't hurt me, right?
I was gonna say, if you're on the bridge, you're large. We have a fat,
probably step
5
some of those
feet,
traps if you're on the bridge too.
way through. You might activate traps, yeah.
Oh, good point. So yeah, I'm dropping on it. You know what? I'm flying up with cats. Yeah! Lighting up the 3. Passing a Moonbeam down on it, turn it into a giant spider, and just biting them right on the anything. I don't care if it doesn't.
So you can Moonbeam and then Wild Shape.
Yeah, because
and you're gonna land, and you're gonna land on top of the spider.
Yep.
Which is currently suspended upside down, like this. So you're like in its business.
I'm gonna be on its back, where it can't like reach and hit me because it's a spider.
Spider on spider action.
Its back is upside down. So
and he's a spider, so he can just be on the side on its back.
That's cool. That's cool. So you fly forward. You're like, you get rid of the quets and you like jump off, Moonbeam, turn into a spider and grab onto its back underneath the side of it. That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah.
After a 25-minute turn. Okay, so you're on.
I had a cool plan at the start. It was exactly that.
All right, so Moonbeam, is it a saving throw? Constitution saving throw.
Yep,
and this is a magical effect.
Yes.
No, it's a natural effect.
Nope.
I know I already did that joke with Divine. But...
A natural 1, and then the other one was not a natural 1, and so it's an 11, which I believe fails. So it takes full. It's only 2d10 damage.
Takes 8. 3d10.
He's up. Are you upcasting it?
I mean, he didn't say he was, but that's fine.
Because you're looking at level 3 spells.
Oh, okay. Well,
are you upcasting it? Of course I am.
20.
No?
Did max damage, though.
I did more with the second
max
level than the
damage?
third. Yeah. Max damage.
Awesome. 1 radiant damage. Is this spider a shapeshifter? Because if he is, he does that save with disadvantage. And it'll revert to its original form.
It's not a giant lightning shape-shifting spider.
Okay, so I need to move Sheku, and I need to put 25 feet on Sheku.
He's large now as well, because he's a spider.
Yeah, he's a spider king.
And I can attack him with Moonbeam. That is cool.
Now, I'm supposed to be able to click and drag. You're a Spider King. I should be able to click and drag this onto you. Nope. It did not. I did not wild shape you. Nope. It's supposed to work. Why is this not working? There we go. All right, you're there. It's here, I think.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it was there.
It's fine. You're underneath it. That ends your turn. Awesome turn. You did 20 points of damage. Xander.
Yeah, that's
finally your turn. Xander, you're muted.
I'm going for another catapult. 2nd level. Actually, no, that's a lie. I remember what I was gonna do before I zoned out during that turn. Here's what I'm gonna do. It kind of sucks now that somebody's like on the spider.
Mm-hmm.
But I would like to Phantasmal Force. I'm gonna move up a little closer. I would like to Phantasmal Force and make it look like there's 3 people in this 10-foot cube here. So
Okay.
in case he casts Stormcloud again, he might get baited into casting at them if he thinks they're there attacking him.
Okay. What's the saving throw on that?
16.
What is it, wisdom?
Intelligence.
But I mean, isn't the saving throw only if you're trying to deal damage with Phantasmal Force?
No. It's on a failed save I create the object.
It's an 8.
Okay. So then 3, I'm going to say an image of...
The Raiders of Nixrunum.
Yeah, I'm going to say an image of Razir, Zanladir, and myself appear in this space, in this 10-foot square.
Okay.
And
So
are,
like 1,
yeah,
2,
like in that area.
3?
Yeah. And are just going to attack. And I hope that they'll serve as bait. That's what I'm hoping.
I mean, they do. It does take. Is it psychic damage?
Yeah, it takes 5 points psychic damage.
Okay.
Isn't that if the effect would arm it? Like if you create an illusion
Well, yeah,
and like attack
the
it?
illusions. Yeah, I mean, we are attacking them.
So
Alright.
it looking at the spider after you cast this, it does look as though it believes that they're there, but it does not appear to suffer any damage from.
It's
the
immune to
spell.
psychic too.
Wow. Okay. All right. Noted. That's the end of my turn.
Okay.
You just
Starting-
like through our character sheets and pick out all our stuff and say immune.
Nope.
It's
It's
just
not,
everything we have.
it's not immune to that 2d10.
No, this
it's not
is-
stake.
In fact, you would be very surprised. This is just a heavily modified.
Also, just
Something
so you,
else.
like, don't forget he's still baned. So are you doing a minus D4 to everything?
Oh yeah.
Was there anything that would have applied to?
Any
It
saving
failed,
throw?
it failed the
Passive
saving throw.
I'm
It
just
failed
saying-
both of
failed
them
everything.
anyway.
I'm
Yeah.
just
Well,
putting it out
speaking
there.
of which, it needs to make another save right now.
Yeah, for a
Another
moonbeam.
con save.
For the start of Moonbeam.
It needs to make another con
Yeah.
save.
Out of its turn, it's in the moonbeam, so it makes
With
it
the
save.
minus D4 from Duke.
Which is pretty sweet.
Yes,
with the bane.
with the bane.
Okay. Oh wow. With the bane, that brings it to an 18.
I'm sorry. What did you just say with your mouth?
You take that back. Well, it takes 6 damage.
It rolled
I
a
rolled
20. It
13.
rolled
Doesn't
a, it rolled a
do that.
22.
Oh, it does.
22 minus 4. Roll a 4 on the D4, so it's 18.
Wow.
How much
Well,
damage from Moonbeam?
13 damage coming your way.
Bye
So
bye.
6.
So 6. Okay. Oh hey, it's badly injured.
Nice.
Alrighty. You know, those 3 people right there, like right below it, are looking mighty tasty. However, let me look at this real quick. All right, it's going to spend its action making attacks because you're on its back, but you're in its melee space, and it's a spider with appendages that can move, and it is going to make 3 attacks on the Spider King that's on its back because it's a spider.
How would it reach?
How would it reach? Because spiders can't reach their own backs.
The spider can.
I mean, the spider can shoot lightning. It reaching its back isn't that much of a
You
stretch.
should have to
Alright.
use a spell slot to shoot me with lightning on its own back.
It's not shooting you with lightning, it's hitting you with its appendages. This is
All
not
right.
your average spider. First attack. Wait, what? Okay, first attack. Wow, is only a 15.
Hits.
Oh, okay.
The giant spider as well.
44.
That's a really, really low roll. That's 11 points of bludgeoning damage. That's the first one. Second attack. Why is it not rolling?
Put on your Spider King.
What?
A 12 to hit.
This is.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I feel like they should know as well.
Another 12 to hit.
There.
Just not
That's so ridiculous.
Spider King. So just tell him the wild shape.
It's gonna move, and you're on its back, so you also move. So we're gonna move you first, and it's gonna move. It's 1, 2, and then it's gonna move here, and then end its turn. It did a whopping 11 points of damage on its turn. Duke, you're up.
He
I mean,
doesn't
it's-
come any lower.
I rolled
Still-
2 twos.
It's
Still
more
way
damage than
higher.
I did in any of the at all since the start of this fight.
Yeah.
Because I
Yeah.
need to be within 30 feet to deal any damage to it.
All right. So Duke, watching the spider up there, just back and forth. Spider King on his back now. I'm gonna look at him. I clutch the holy symbol that I found, the relic, and I'm gonna sacred flame him.
Nice.
It's a Dex 15. He's got Bane, minus a D4.
But it's a magical effect.
Yes, that's fine.
19.
Biscuits. No damage with Sacred Flame.
Unfortunately.
When it misses, yeah. And then... Shit, man. Nothing to do.
I'm sorry. It's
Are you sorry?
I am sorry because
You're not sorry.
you're waiting a long time for your turn and then getting to do one thing and then it fails. And that's just
Well, that's-
boring. It doesn't make for
That's
a
like
fun
everyone
fight.
in this fight right now.
It's intended to be a difficult
It is
Boss.
difficult. I'm not saying it's not. I just hate spiders. That's all I got. My bonus actions aren't really that useful.
Okay.
So. Ooh, spider
Brazier.
whore.
So 9 points of damage. Thrall. 19 hits. 19 hits. 13 does not hit.
I want to step out 5 feet.
Okay.
Fine, I'm there.
You want to step out 5 feet?
I'm
Sure.
gonna use my feet to reroll that 3 into a 4. 19 points animate.
Plus,
Okay.
did you add your +1 from the arrows?
I cannot actually create
Alright,
animanting
so it's-
arrows. They do not exist in the.
Well, we'll just
Just
do the.
+1 arrows.
Just keep track of how many you're using out of the 20 that you have.
Yes, I have customly.
So
Okay,
19,
so-
it's 21 damage.
21 damage. Oops. Ooh.
Aren't I supposed to be there?
Mm.
Alright.
+1 though.
I'll move over here. And finally, I'm able to try and deal some damage. And no. And that's my turn.
Oh, hey.
Oh no.
Is it 22 enough to break out of the webs?
Yes. Yep.
Then Sparrow would have run around and run into the room and have been hiding behind me. Yeah.
Okay. Sparrow hasn't taken any damage as of yet, so that's fine. Where does I wonder? Can't do that. Yeah, it wouldn't matter anyways. Okay. Louise, unfortunately, use your thrown whip, didn't hit it. That's the end of your turn. Xanladir is Xanadier doesn't need to cast haste again. It's not going to be beneficial on anybody, is it?
No, it would be detrimental because Trell would lose a turn.
Right. Gotcha. So Firebolt again. Wow, a 10 to hit. That does not hit. And then Xanadier's turn. Shaku, you're up. You're on.
All right, I'm gonna move over to the leg that's right above Luis, and I'm gonna drop a web so that he can grab on if he wants to and start doing some damage. Just drop a web down to the bridge. I'm a spider, so why couldn't I do that? I'm gonna move the moonbeam over so that he takes another 2d10 damage, and
It's a deck save.
con save.
Con save.
Is it still on the moonbeam, or can you move it?
He can move it up to 60 feet.
He moved it with his
Alright.
action.
So you didn't actually create the web because that uses his action as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's one or the other.
If you want.
Yeah.
Move the moonbeam, bro. Just move the moonbeam.
Yeah, nobody's going to climb up that web.
I will
No.
climb up that web and punch the ever-loving mess out of this spider. I
Yeah,
will
I'm gonna-
absolutely climb a web and stab at me.
Do you know how sticky a web is?
Then I'll grab onto it. He can haul me up. I will stab this spider. We can do so much more damage when I'm in melee range.
Uh-huh.
I'll do everything.
Moonbeam is just strong. I can hit it twice in a row.
He's going to do way more damage than your Moonbeam's going to do.
Well,
I can do flurry of blows.
If he
and
hits
have a +1.
Your
Yeah, if I
flurry
hit
of
it,
blows. Your flurry of
Yeah.
blows won't do anything. You don't have magical punches yet, do you? It would be only your short sword doing damage.
Matt, regular attacks don't do anything.
yeah.
No, it's immune to non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
Just moonbeam it then. Just moonbeam it. I'm
Yeah,
gonna-
that's why I didn't even try and attack it with a bird after I realized.
Yeah.
Then I'll stay on and move the moonbeam.
I'm so
This is
sad.
all I can really do. I rolled a 7 for damage.
Gotta make
Yes.
a con save.
Okay.
It's baned. Minus D4.
And, yeah, minus D4. That is a 19.
Darn.
Takes half of 7.
So 4 or 3.
See, I could do more damage than that.
Even with
With
short
one.
sword.
Well, I might do 20 damage.
And I could do my
So-
Celestial Revelation also, which is an
Do it.
extra 3
do
and
whatever you-
extra 6 damage every turn.
Do whatever you guys think you need
Just-
to want to do.
Talking out
Wait.
loud. And then I have Hand of Harm also.
All right.
Wait,
Which
moonbeam
does-
activates when the damage activates when you move it and at the start of the turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So once you first interact with it during
It's up,
my
up for a
turn,
minute, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
if it stays,
the wording of the spell is on the first time in a turn and when they start a turn. It doesn't say on the first time a creature.
yeah, but is it like Spirit Guardian that, like, if I had, like, I was a cleric with Spirit Guardian and I move forward and due to that people enter the space, they wouldn't take damage. Isn't it the same with moonbeam?
Well, it just says when a creature enters the spell
refreshes
area
on
for
the
the first
turn
time
and at the
on a
start of
turn.
your turn.
Yeah,
I think it's both for Moonbeam.
Yeah, it has 2 triggers.
So enter the
Yeah,
space.
but- then
Oh.
it,
it
because
wouldn't
Spirit
take the
Guardian
damage
has the
then.
same wording basically, but it only activates at the start of turn, or if it's actually like forced, like if I were to use Storm Whip and pull it in, then it would activate. But if I were to move so that the Spirit Guardian was affecting them, they wouldn't take the damage during my turn.
Right.
Is or the creatures the first time on a turn. Or yeah, why do both trigger? Because it's like if it, yeah, because I could only hit in my mind if there are 3 targets or 2 targets. I can only
No,
do this to one. I have to pick.
I would rule it because it says for the first time on a turn and not its turn because it's your turn. It's the first time on your turn that it's entering its radius because you're moving it that you're having the ability for it to hit it, and it does not work like Spirit Guardians.
But it has the exact same wording as Spirit
It does
Guardians.
have the same wording.
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
Oh well, we know how Spirit Guardians works. Which is you can't just move Spirit Guardians and just start doing things. It has to enter the radius or start its turn there.
Yeah.
Well, then no. It would not have taken those 3 points of damage, and we can move on with the turn order. Because it's 3 points of damage. It is good to move it around.
The thing that would change is I would definitely drop my web.
But you still want to move it onto there, so when it starts its turn.
Oh, it'll take that damage. Gotcha.
Yeah, you still want to keep the movie on it.
Gotcha.
So you put the moonbeam on it. That was your action. Xander.
I'm
is
having
up.
an aneurysm. All right. First of all, on my bonus action doesn't really matter. All right, but I'm gonna have my little fellas go and chase him to the edge of the bridge. My 3 little guys from Phantasmal Force.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm just gonna have them chase because even though they can't deal damage, why not?
Right.
And I'll do.
So where do you have them go then?
Hell.
Like here, here, here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
At the end of the day, they don't deal damage. I'm just trying to ward off if he has any spell slots left.
Mm-hmm.
And then I guess nobody really needs any healing outside of Numbskull in front of me. I'm gonna go here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna cast Catapult, 2nd level.
Oh no. Okay.
Minus a D4.
Yep, and it's deck save?
Yep, 16.
It's a 17.
Reroll that.
Really?
I'm in 30 feet, right?
It's 20 feet high. 25 feet
Oh,
high.
stop playing! Oh my god.
Even then, Jason, you moved it.
Dude.
Its spaces start like here at the 30. I'm not in its space. 35. I'm in its space.
Oh my god.
Even if
dude.
it wasn't 20 feet high, you wouldn't have made it.
Okay.
So wait a second. So he wouldn't have been able to hit it regardless?
No, I would have been able to hit,
the reroll.
Not use my reroll.
Oh, gotcha.
Alright, then that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Would it get advantage on the save against Catapult? Because although you're using a spell, you're making a physical object fly at it.
But the reason the object is flying at it is because of the spell.
It's a spell that triggers a saving throw.
I feel like Felix was recruited to help Tim combat what we're trying to do to him. Felix is against us in this fight. He keeps pointing out.
No, I'm just trying to actually respect the rules, because otherwise I'd be just like, oh well.
Felix, respect us winning. Okay, respect our winning.
Okay, so I'm just gonna put this out there, but you guys already know this. Eric and Felix both know the rules of this game better than I do. I'm just the person who's allowing I'm describing the game and putting the game together. I obviously do not know the rules anywhere near as well as you guys do, so I really appreciate the help, Alex, that I get.
I don't know the rules either, and I'm playing a druid.
Okay, so
the most complex class,
yeah.
It's a spell that triggers a saving throw, and it's a spell that affects it. That's how I'm rolling it. So, it is going to move. It's actually going to move down and into your space, Razir, down to here.
I'm sorry, what?
He took the moonbeam damage, right?
It started its turn, so it's going to make a Constitution saving throw.
Minus D4, please.
I'm so happy that you say it every time. Oh, it rolled a 24 minus 1. Oh, brutal. 23. So how
4
much?
damage.
4 damage total.
Yep.
8 minus. Or,
No.
That's
That's
It takes
4
4
is
damage.
halved. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So it goes here, and there's these 3 phantasmal force people that are lined up perfectly in a row with 4 other people in your party, and so it's gonna beam. It's gonna drop
the
down.
Phantasmal Force are here now.
What do you mean?
Aren't they on the other side? Aren't they over
No,
here?
he put them here, here, and here. And so he believes that there's 7 people in a row. And so he is going to go ahead and electric beam the bridge. So he drops down
Yes.
25 feet.
Tim makes a trap where we have to stand in a line and then gives the boss a long range line attack.
Oh yeah.
no.
Oh yeah.
We
Oh yeah.
do the
I
same
totally.
time.
You guys were all excited that I put a line on the left side of the bridge that you guys would stand on.
Excited. We thought it was fun and cool, and now you've ruined it.
I have not ruined it at all.
So
It's a trap.
let's just say Zeladir is dead.
No, what I'm saying is
Zeladir is
that
very
doesn't
dead.
happen. he does- no, it
Dexterity saving throw from all 4 of you.
Yeah,
From
he might be.
Are you not
unconscious.
hearing me? He's not doing it.
Yes, he is.
Louise and
Are you just ignoring me at this point?
Is it actually a
counterspelling it.
spell?
what? Why isn't he? What do you mean he's not doing it?
He's
Counterspell.
counterspelling.
Okay, you're gonna counterspell.
Is it actually
Yeah.
a spell?
Obviously.
That's the question.
It is a spell, and counterspell is a 3rd level spell, correct?
yeah,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna have to roll.
And no, so 3rd on 3rd automatically succeeds.
Third level spell. Okay, cool. Yeah.
He didn't upcast it because he didn't, and
Wait,
he could have.
can upcast it?
He could have upcast it. Probably should have upcast it at this point. Maybe he'll go out with a bang.
what do you mean going with a bang? He's only
He's-
badly injured and we've been hitting him for like...
He's gonna go out with a bang. You guys are gonna probably get him almost. Well, you guys, we'll see. Okay, so you counterspell it. He's charging up his beam, and Razir uses his reaction to just go, nope.
No, you don't. Now reach out with my good bad hand, and
Good
the
bad.
energy shoots forward to grab the energy of that spell and tear it out.
And the spider just kind of like is very upset at the losing of the lightning spell that it was about to cast, and that's its whole entire turn. Duke,
Now it's on the ground.
and it's on the
Duke.
ground. It's on the
Duke
ground.
smiles.
You can poke
smiles
it once
so
with your
wide.
short sword.
I will poke the mess
He
out of
was
this
he
thing.
was about to
Yeah.
roast you guys on that bridge just now.
I hit the move, Shoku.
Oh yeah, Shaku needs to go also.
Oh, okay. Shaku. Well, yeah, he's on his back. He'd be like over here. Yeah,
Since it's large, I can move into its space, right? Since
correct.
It's
okay.
You
It's
can
this
move,
thing-
but you're unable to end there, I believe, right?
No, he can.
No, because he's
because
larger than
since
It's huge.
since it's
Or-
more than one size large.
Oh, it's more
you
than
can
one,
move
alright.
in its space. Yeah, one size larger, you can move through its space. I think more than that, you can be in its space.
And this is also larger than huge because it's technically one category.
Gargantuan.
I have the
Yeah.
token larger, so it's technically gargantuan. Technically.
I'm gonna go right here.
You keep doing that, making just
And as
stuff
I-
look larger than it's supposed to be by the
Well-
time.
Run in. I'm going to
I This is what
attack with
happens
my
when you
short
don't add
sword.
actual bases.
Yeah.
Wait, where's Razir?
I'm
He's
Right
at
there.
the
Is there gonna be flanking? I mean, I know we're not.
You can't get flanking in here. It's taking up the entirety of the
But-
space that's here.
Is the web still there?
That Shaku hung off the side
No.
of it?
No, that
No,
the
the
spider
big
shot
spider, the green
at
spider.
the sparrow.
It is.
It is. So Duke, you should have
Oh, when you enter it, you have to make a
should
dexterity
do-
saving throw.
be
Oh, is that what that
over here.
green is?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that's what that was.
Right,
I'd
you
stay
can either-
out of
yep.
it then.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
See,
All right,
I'm not
George,
only
no.
on the DM side.
Thank you, Felix. I do appreciate you most of the time. I'm just giving you.
But I mean, it
drop its feet off.
the reason it might seem that way is because first of all, there's what is it like Wait, I need to count right there. 6 of us. There's 1 monster, and I know mostly what our ability do, and I can search them easily. The monsters, no idea.
Yep.
You're sweet. You're sweet man, Felix. Don't ever let me tell you otherwise.
I should
love you
I should
too, Alex.
give wait a second. What I should do is I should give Felix the monster to play against all of you, and then I'll just sit and
I
watch.
don't want that at all. All right, short sword attack.
Suddenly,
Hands
the
off,
spider
damn it.
changes into a Tarrasque.
Oh, jeez.
Short sword 12 does not hit, unfortunately.
No, it does not. I hate this game.
Come on, you have to have more than one attack.
I do.
Right?
I don't. I'm a monk, and I'm only level 4 monk.
Where's your
He took a level in cleric, so he doesn't have extra attack yet.
You can't do
And
flurry of
it's-
blows?
He can't.
I
he
can,
can
but it's not
with his
magical.
fist.
Yeah.
Oh,
not
it's just
magical,
fists
yeah.
only. Gotcha. One attack.
All right, then I activate radiant consumption.
You could do Flurry of Blows just to be able to do your Hand of Harm.
That's true.
Maybe.
All right.
Holy cow. Unless you're gonna tell us it's immune to what is necrotic poison.
Yeah.
Now you know what? I'm gonna go radiant consumption. Activate that, and I start to emit 10 feet of light in a radius around me. My eyes, the holes of my golden mask, light just pours out of it, and then you can see my skin just flaring up, and it takes 3 radiant damage.
3 radiant damage.
Yes.
You also light it up.
I also light it up.
That's
Alrighty.
right. You emit light now.
And then the horse, is the horse within 10 feet of me?
No, the horse is.
Inside the
Okay,
building.
so we're here.
Okay. So then, yes, no one else takes radiant damage, because it's anyone within 10 feet of me. Alright. And then I will...
Do I take damage?
No.
What damage? Yeah.
No, because you're up on top of the spider, right?
You're
Yeah, you're out of the range.
You still have the plus 25 feet on the shaky.
Okay.
And then that's my turn. That's it. That's all
Wow.
she wrote. I did 3 damage. It's the most damage I've done since we started this fight.
Oh no.
It's more than I did!
He's on the ground now, Louise. Come on. Let's
Yeah, I should be able to hit it with my stick now.
Alright.
Yes, it's within 30 feet.
It's next to me,
Uh-huh.
which is a problem.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna move out of. I'm gonna move over here.
Okay.
Move there,
You
which
moved.
shouldn't be out of its attack range.
It's not actually.
Yeah, it has.
Which means I don't provoke an opportunity attack, but I'm not within 5 feet, so I don't get disadvantage. Yay! And it's guess what? Getting 2 Eldritch Blasts. 16 to hit.
16 misses. 23
damn.
hits.
11 force damage.
It's immune to force damage. I'm just joking.
No, it's
11.
not. There ain't nothing in this game. It's immune to force damage.
Well, I mean, there could be a custom monster.
And that would be the rudest thing, and I'd turn off Zoom.
Just like, screw you in particular.
Yeah.
I mean, there are armors in the game that give you resistance to force damage.
Yeah, but it's not immunity.
right.
It's not immune. Well, that's it.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Oops.
step around the corner.
Actually,
While still being-
I just checked. There's 5 in all of the book. There's 5 creatures that are immune to force.
Yeah.
Five.
The
This was one
Amethyst
of them.
Great Worm, like a really ancient Amethyst dragon, the Elm Horror, reduced threat Helmed Horror, so just a weaker one. Kaladar, I'm guessing it's a unique monster, and another unique monster.
Shaku needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
17 hit.
17 just hits. And your natural 1, depending on what Shaku rolls on his dexterity
I'm
saving
re-rolling
throw.
That damage.
Okay.
What was it, natural 1?
There's my
Yeah.
totals.
Thunder rolling that one, you gotta make the dex save.
These are
If you-
the adamantine arrows. So,
It's
Also,
It's
Adam,
21
if you're in
plus
the way
two,
of the attack.
23 damage.
Spider form sticks. Does it have actions?
Guys, it's near death.
Wait.
Hold on.
I might actually be able to do damage.
Doesn't have any free depth, so yeah, it's just a plus.
so I
It's
get
my turn.
6 though.
Let's resolve that before Louise takes his turn. I just want to see what's going to happen.
The 9 for Shaco's.
It's a 9.
Dex save.
Throw roll damage on your attack. And this is Shaku in Spider King form, anyways.
Yeah.
It's a 10 points of damage to the spider form.
Right.
Alright, so
All right, Louise's turn.
I move over here within its space and I try to hit it twice with my stick, which I already shillelagh'd back when I was all the way.
Yep,
Way early. Shillelagh ready to go.
do it up. 19 hits.
Yeah, and I'm gonna see if my So
Ooh, 20 hits.
and
Nice.
Ooh.
Oh,
5 points.
that's
10 points, and you know what? I'll favorite for it, so extra d4 because I'm not concentrating on anything else. So 2 points of
So 17 damage.
17 magical bludgeoning damage.
It's magical bludgeoning, but is it adamantine?
No. Damn it! Really?
Yeah.
So that means my Thorn Whip wouldn't do any damage at all either.
Well, isn't that a magical attack?
It is. My staff is also magical because of Shillelagh right now.
Yeah.
Right, but it's
Magical damage.
Isn't the Thorn Whip a spell?
There's Thorn Whip, yeah, and
But so is Shillelagh.
my quarterstaff
Slasher.
is because of Shillelagh right now.
Yeah. It's a
It
spell.
clearly
It's
states in the
attacking
spell.
Oh,
Uh,
well, so it's spell damage. It's not bludgeoning damage.
it's magical bludgeoning damage. Thorn
Yeah,
Whip is magical piercing damage. That's how it works.
Oh, so then you
Does the
literally
spider just say all bludgeoning piercing, not just non-magical?
okay. So
If it
damage
says-
immunities: bludgeoning, piercing, slashing from non-magical attacks that aren't
Yeah.
adamantine.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, then I do damage, yeah. Because
Yes.
my staff is considered to be magical right now.
Yeah, it's
Same,
magical right now.
Yeah.
So any magic weapon would do damage to it. The adamantine thing is just for non-magical weapons. So
Weapons.
it could be a mundane weapon that's made of adamantine. It'll do damage to it still.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. All right. Good. Well, then that's awesome. Okay. So you did 17 points of damage to it. That's
Yep.
the most damage in a while.
What it gets for
this
touching
thing.
the ground.
Yeah, it sure does. Originating from it. Gotcha. Zanladier's turn. Is it Louise has still got stuff to do?
Yeah,
or
no.
bonus action?
I'm done.
Okay.
Well,
Zanladier.
my animal who can't do any damage.
Okay, Zanladier is going to go ahead and firebolt this thing. Wait. Actually, no, he's in a fire. I just realized that Zanladier had the light spell and could have cast it for Shaku to be able to see.
But can you cast light on an unwilling creature?
There's a save for it, I believe.
Ow. It's still touch, range of touch, so it wouldn't have helped too much.
I'm pretty sure Zanladier wouldn't want to go touch the spider.
He's gonna firebolt it.
Yep.
There
There is light out now,
a
so
15 to
you
hit,
see.
which misses.
If that's the
Eh.
issue.
What?
Duke is producing light now, so he doesn't need to be within his own dark vision range, so he could back up if he wanted.
Correct.
Gotcha. Okay. I mean, he could. You're saying Zanladier could back up?
Yeah. Because Duke is emitting the light right now.
All the way to here. All the way to the...
Well,
Well,
as
he
long
used
as
his action. This is as far as he can get over here.
yeah, I mean, as long as he can try and hit it with his fireball.
Which,
120
that's why I was saying.
Can, yeah.
That's his right.
All right, Shaku.
I'm just gonna do the same thing and move the moonbeam over to him.
Okay.
And since that takes an action, I can't do much for a bonus action. Would I be able to like try to wiggle that metal thing out, or is that an action? Can I bonus action wiggle?
Bonus action, wiggle.
You're a spider. I will allow it. Yep. I will say, go ahead and make a strength check.
The spider's strength.
Well, he's wild shaping. He can use his own, or no?
It's a spider. He
Uses
uses
the physical stats
yeah.
of the wild shape. The
But his
mental
mental
stats.
stats of his character.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
Roll a 3, that one.
So spider goes over and grabs onto the back of it. It's like just struggling with it and just can't do anything. Yeah. Hey, I allowed it. Didn't work out. Sorry.
Okay, so
yeah.
just so I have this
Xander's turn.
straight, I can cast a spell and then cast a cantrip as a bonus action?
Yeah, it's when you cast a spell as a bonus action, you can't cast a spell as an action afterwards.
Okay. So...
We'll get it down one of these days.
Yeah. It's really weird
Unless it's
how
a,
they made
unless
that.
it's a cantrip. You can bonus action spell,
Alright.
main action, do a cantrip.
Then I'm
Yeah.
using first level spell to do a first level catapult.
Oh man, I'm so sorry. You just keep doing catapults on this
Dexterity
thing.
16.
I mean,
I'm so
he did
sorry.
it for like nearly 50 damage at the start of the fight with Fireball.
And it's a baned, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, still banned.
Alex
is sleeping right
Alex, yeah, he's all done. That is an 11.
Okay. So now, guess what? So get this. It's going to take 3d8 bludgeoning.
And it's magical.
That's it.
11 points of bludgeoning. And then for
It's
my
magical.
Yeah.
Well, I'm assuming it is, but...
It is.
Yeah.
Near death. Look at the color of its health.
And then I'm just gonna... I'm gonna cast... Ray of Frost at it.
This is like Act 1 boss right here is what this is.
Wait, Jason, isn't Ray of Frost an action to cast?
Yes.
So it's catapult, right?
Yes.
You
can't
do
do that then.
Right,
It's two
that's
actions.
what I was asking.
Yeah, no, because the rule applies when the spell is a
Talking about
bonus action to cast.
Bonus action spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like-
I understand.
Like,
okay.
let's say
Okay.
Razir, when
No,
he
I got it.
hexes, it's a bonus
got it.
action, and then Yellow Blast, which is an action.
Okay, I got it.
Unfortunate.
Ray of Frost
Then
is a
that's it.
cantrip.
Would you have preferred to have done Ray of Frost instead of... No?
No.
Okay.
I would have preferred the catapult.
He did 11 damage.
Yeah, it's the end of my turn.
I'm sorry. I feel like you guys are like so bored and done with this battle already. It's like, make it stop. Okay.
I'm happy.
Now, it is
Now that I
going
get
to...
Also, I'm dropping concentration on my guys. They're not even helping. I'm not wasting the time.
It's... the thing is that he does believe that they're there, but
Yeah, but he's not wasting his time on them. So
It's
it doesn't
not-
matter.
it's not really affecting anything. Yeah, it's not...
So I'm just.
You just got him to do his beam attack.
Yeah, I'm just dropping my concentration.
Gotta roll the
Oops.
saving throw.
Oh yeah. Con save for Moonbeam.
Oh, con save.
Oh, hey, there's a falcon next.
With a
to me.
D4.
Yeah.
Oops, that's a D6.
Minus D4 for Bane.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That is a 12.
Takes 8 damage.
Ooh. Getting
Ooh,
real
she's higher.
close here.
8 ain't bad.
Within
Very
30
dark
feet.
red.
30 feet, that's 40
Yeah.
feet. Okay. It begins charging a bolt of lightning for something. Is someone who is capable
one
of
else
counterspelling it?
counterspell.
Nobody
No.
can? Okay. It is
Why
going
can't-
to shoot it.
You don't have
if
any
there's
spell
level-
slots left.
right?
I don't, but Xander.
No, he doesn't.
think-
He used Fireball twice. He started the fight.
So we can use it over here, or 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's... Yeah. And you can choose 3 targets. This is the spider's last turn right here. So,
Is it though?
I would totally try and run away, right?
he didn't use that yet, and so he's going to. This is the last ditch
Try and
effort. He's going to
Run
do.
away first, right?
No, he's not going to try and run away. No, he doesn't. No,
No, why not?
because he can't tank 3 attacks of opportunity or 2 attacks of opportunity.
He doesn't know about
Or
attacks of
3
opportunity.
3
He's a
attacks of
spider.
opportunity. Oh, Razier.
That sounds like metagaming to him.
Wait a second. Oh, Razier is right there.
Razier's around the corner.
Yes, he is, but the cloud, fog, and storm can form in the space that's here regardless. It's the
But
100...
well, the spell at least says that the space needs to be able to have the cloud in it. You couldn't create a cloud in this over here for it to affect over here as well. You need to do it in one of the rooms.
Well,
unless his is different. Because
what are you talking about? He's got... First of all, the roof of where he's standing right now is at least 25 feet tall.
Yeah.
Where he is, and the room that Razier is standing in, the roof is at
but
least
the
20
doorway-
feet tall.
What he's saying
There's
is
a
you can only
small
choose
doorway
one
here.
room. You can't have it be an amorphous cloud that goes through a doorway.
Oh.
And appears
You
in
create
both
like
Possibly
a
one
giant
continuous
circular
It's
cloud.
like Lost.
It's one continuous thing.
That also mean it doesn't change shapes, so in the small node, it can't hit itself.
Gotcha.
The cloud can't form there. It has
Well-
to be the same shape, right?
He can only hit 3
No, it just has
targets
to be in one
anyways, so he can summon it above where he's standing right now and hit Duke, Louise, and the Spider King that's on top of him.
Wouldn't that hit himself too?
Yeah.
Nope, because he chooses 3 targets in the storm to hit.
I mean, earlier when he hit the flying lizard, it didn't hit
And
Shiko as well.
he's going to go ahead and max cast this thing as his
Oh,
last
great.
ditch effort because he is about to die.
So Dex save, right?
That's very
damage?
bad.
Be alive at 50.
This is
Yeah, it's like
2, 3.
More. Well, then that'd be that.
This is the potential to be really bad. Okay, so dexterity saving throw from the Spider King, from Louise, and from Duke.
How many dex save bonuses? Plus
Pay no attention to that radius that's there.
Nice save.
I rolled a 10.
I mean, you still have what?
Yeah, I'm
34
sure
HP
you're
left
fine.
in
You're
the
Spider
spider form,
King.
right?
Okay.
23.
Yeah, you've got 61 health here. Like,
Okay.
Yeah, it should be fine.
He's not gonna kill it.
It's 22 points of damage.
We
I
have
rolled-
that if we.
Wait a
You're not
second.
even out of WoW shit.
No, it's not. It's just give me 2 seconds. I'm sorry. It's not correct.
Got to carry the 100.
Carry it on.
It is 36 points of damage.
And I'm guessing me and Duke save, am that right?
Where you save, yes, and Duke also saves. And it was a 23 from the spiders who all save. So that is
Wait, no,
18.
the 23 is from the Ray of Frost.
No, he rolled a... Didn't the spider roll a 23?
He rolled
Yes.
10.
Oh,
Yeah,
so he
I
takes
rolled
36 points of damage then.
I did.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
at 25 health.
he's no longer a Spider King. He's just
No.
Shoku on the back of the spider.
At 25 health.
And he can barely see because of the radiant consumption from
It
Duke.
all just everything went super dark except this glow that's coming off the side of the spider.
If you lose wild shape, does the remaining damage carry over? To
Yeah.
your character?
It does.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why he's down to 25.
Like first damage I took all night.
Duke is up there. Yeah. Okay. All right. That's the end of his turn.
He's
Duke.
not gonna move. He's gonna stand there and die.
Oh, my con save, right?
Concentration.
You're right. He's gonna move up the wall 25 feet, which means Louise and
Ooh,
Duke
that
both
was
get
a
attacks of
roll.
opportunity.
So
Moonbeam's
Moonbeam
gone.
Gum.
Beam is long gone. I hate this.
There it is.
Yeah, Louise unfortunately does not hit. I know, it's so brutal.
No, it's just I'm so bored. I just made a hole through my eraser.
Why? Would you say I'm
Ford
so?
did at school things.
Yeah, just the same stuff I do in school. Like
Yeah.
8. Are there any
amount
bonuses on top of
erasers
that?
I needed to buy just because.
He gets +3 from his radiant consumption.
So it says, I was looking at that. It says, in addition, once on each of your turns, you can deal an extra 3 radiant damage to one target when you deal damage to with an attack or spell.
Specifically on each of your turns or on
That's what it
each
says.
turn?
It says once on each of your turns.
Yeah, then you
Okay,
can't
so then you
do
don't
the
get
extra damage. Yeah,
No.
Hey guys.
it's dead.
Oh, I thought I was about to say, is Jason sleeping right now? Looks like he's
He
sleeping.
wishes he was.
Oh man. Okay, so it takes 11 points of damage.
No, just 8.
Just the 8.
Yup, and I can't do
Oh, it's so
can't do hands of
close.
harm either.
Tim, I just realized this. The mix-up you had with the damage immunity, does that mean that I could have hit the golems with my staff and still dealt damage, or was it specifically immune to bludgeoning and slashing, stuff like that?
No, it's the same. It's the same principles as the spider. So I guess I was misunderstanding.
Yeah.
I mean, it says bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks that are not adamantine. So if they're not adamantine,
If that means that
It's just
if
a
they're not
secondary
magical,
modifier.
they don't
Or-
damage. If they're non-magical and adamantine, they do damage. And if you don't like, it's kind of a checklist. Once you check one, it damage basically.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a magical weapon. Even if it's not adamantine, it still does damage.
Yeah, unless it
So it
says
doesn't-
like magical resistance, unless it's adamantine weapon specifically. If it doesn't mention non-magical damage, then magical damage. I mean,
Oh. So the fact that the weapons are provided are adamantine, and the fact that it can take damage from magical weapons eliminates the need for adamantine weapons.
Yeah.
Entirely.
Oh, unless you want
So-
me to
Well, I
do
mean,
something.
I
unless
just
you wanna
didn't
do-
understand.
Yeah. Like if I had a short sword and it was adamantine but not +1,
Unless you want
then it
me
would
or Duke to
still
do it.
do.
yeah,
Yeah.
you would still do that.
I didn't understand that. Didn't know that at all. Yeah.
I have
My
no
bad.
abilities.
So then, yes, you would have been able to do damage to the golems. My bad. Hey, learning lessons for me. Yeah. Is Duke doing anything else?
I mean,
that
it
was
was an
his
attack of
reaction, is this-
opportunity, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I got. I got the one hit.
Where'd the spider go to?
It just moved. It moved 25 feet up, and then.
Are you staying on its back, by the way?
Well, it's now flipping upside down to crawl up the wall and up and out into the thing. So.
You either jump off as it's going up,
So that
or
you don't take
later
damage.
down the line when you could take damage.
Gives me out of ball shape. Jump ball. But however,
So you're basically not hanging on. So as soon as it goes up to climb, you're just letting yourself drop off.
Oh, yeah, unless
you're there.
unless I could have spent my reaction to hold on to it instead. No, that's all I'm doing.
Yeah, I'm not trying to go.
I mean, technically, you could have grappled it.
You could have grappled it.
No, because of
No,
the
you can't
size
grapple
restriction.
things. Yeah.
You can only grapple one size larger than you, right?
I would have
Looks
just
like-
wanted to ride it.
It looks like
Essentially.
Razier's gonna end up getting the kill on this thing. Because Duke's
Unless
turn
I
is over.
roll really low.
Well, we'll find out.
Here we go. Let's find out. Step out.
Wait,
blam,
wait,
blam.
I don't get. Did you skip?
Oh yeah,
me?
you skipped Duke's turn.
You
It's
skipped
Duke's
me.
turn.
Hey, Duke, it's your turn.
All right.
Now
Probably
I
not.
get why he's complaining about doing nothing. He doesn't even get a turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm going to. Hold on 1 second. Let me see if I can try to do something stupid.
When it comes to story and RP and like epic moments and like coming up with stuff, I can do that stuff. When it comes to playing monsters and knowing what the rules are and skipping people's turns,
I can't run up walls yet, can I? No, I can't.
No.
Not like
think
not like
so.
that. All right. So then I will try and just cast Guiding Bolt on him.
okay.
Again, the
I
second
so hope that Duke gets this. I so hope that he gets it.
Hey.
That hits.
Yay.
All right,
46,
this thing-
baby.
This thing has 5 HP,
I did 16.
Oh, wow.
damage.
16 damage. How does Duke want to do this?
All right. Duke slices with his short sword as it runs off, and when it gets to the apex, he just makes a face and like just complete like depressed, like I'm tired of this, and he pushes his hand, like makes the circle, and then pushes his hand out, and a beam of white light just shoots out and hits this guy right in his anus, like Ant-Man into Thanos style, and just erupts from inside of it.
Just all right. So it enters in, and then just like the spider like convulses for a second, and then it doesn't explode, but there's like a small explosion from the inside that just like ruptures something, and the string or the spider line just kind of breaks loose, and it just falls downwards, and there isn't really any sound as it hits because it hits the web down below. It bounces off of the bridge that's there, like which sets off 2 explosions on the bridge. It incinerates part of its legs, and then it falls off down into the dark unknown.
Duke
below.
walks to the edge and just spits down into the webbing.
I was gonna say, you said Duke makes a face, but no one sees it because of the mask.
No one
Tell
can
me
see
we
it. Yeah,
leveled
no.
up.
Yeah.
We leveled
It's
up.
just
Wait,
blank
wait,
the whole time.
Wait, isn't there not is there a mouth cut out? Because if he goes and he
No.
spits, it just like spits into his mask.
I lifted it. I forgot. I lifted it. You just hear him
He's so
spit.
used to wearing the mask
Ah.
already.
You hear him spit, and then he like sighs deeply and just like walks away from just
Please tell me we
his
leveled
like
up.
shoulders
Sorry,
sag
Alex,
and just like
pointed that out.
and
We
just
leveled up,
walks
right?
away.
Jason, level ups are only on a long rest.
But we're gonna.
But
I'll
do
long
do we
rest right now.
pre-level
I will-
up?
Right
so
now.
that when we take a
I
long
will
rest
tell
after
you
session?
because of having to endure this that yes, on your next long rest you will level up after this battle.
All right,
Yes.
no one's dying anymore. I'm taking a life cleric. I mean, I have.
Oops.
Wait, if I were to level up, I'm pretty sure my spell slot wouldn't go up. But just with my good berries, like right now, I have 60 of them. That would be 40 first level one, so that's 40 times 4, which is 60, right? 160 HP, which is my first level spells, and then they're 20 second level.
Um,
So dumb.
So
I'm
we
sorry.
are, even though the battle just ended, this glorious ending for Duke that he got to have of killing this spider. We are just going to cut there and end the session.